we have here? Deep roads, right? Yeah. That's fine. I know these dark spawns can be annoying out here, so... And I didn't want to burn up all my heals. I really like... Oh, well, I'm going to lose them here anyway. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. I lose my heals after this. This is the last fight. Okay, I was pretty stupid last night. Y'all are like, yeah? Yeah, you were. Yeah, you totally were. Idiot.
Did you hear them?
Creatures.
Could be more of those mercenaries. Dark spawn.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's go!
I'll get on it. Now's better than later. All right. All right. I'll get on it.
For Ormar!
Now's better than later. All right.
Beautiful.
I'm hurt! I'm no good to you like this!
Yeah. There's a reason I don't use the heals during the provings and during that first ambush with all those asshole mercenaries. I'll take knockouts because you need the heals right here. Just not sure why I didn't use them last night. I don't even think I'm getting XP for that. That's a big waste of effort, isn't it? We weren't even seeing the traps either last night. It's a Series X glitch. You need to, if you got your rogue thing here and you're not seeing any of the traps even pop up to where you can disarm them, even if you can't, you're not even seeing them, you got to stop the game and save, reload. Then you'll start seeing them. I just hadn't reloaded last night, I guess. You assume it comes into play at least most of the time. But you really want to beeline for this too, so... Should be it. Should be done. Should have cleared this whole...
If Trian were really scheming
This whole
against
thing.
us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush. We've got the shield, and we're all alone out here. Of course.
What's that you're muttering about?
This dude wouldn't even be allowed to ask you that if you were royalty.
Fantastic. As if the Darkspawn weren't enough to worry about.
Just keep your eyes open.
These idiots are already in Balin's pocket, though. The intrigue is just so thick here, man. It's just so, like, cut you to the heart type shit.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a Darkspawn attack. This doesn't look like Darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Balin outplayed me. Just go ahead and call it for what it is.
Brother?
Someone's coming.
I'm not moving back. I didn't do anything. Say what you want.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
Setup. That your father, though, the king, goes for any of this shit. He knows in his heart this is all bullshit, but he's too much of a coward. Too worried about politics and whatever. If he was any kind of honorable dwarf, he'd execute Balin right here on the spot.
What has happened here?
And then open way for his favorite sibling to take the throne anyway.
Seems we weren't fast enough. Balin
But
was right.
he's a bitch, so he's not gonna do that. Balin was right. So it's revealed.
This isn't what it looks like.
The plot sickens.
Just long enough to slay Trian. My lady is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to
Oh,
tell
really?
the story.
Only your enemies can tell you, can say that you're innocent?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lady Aydukin came up to them all friendly-like, but when we
What
got
the
close,
fuck?
she ordered us to attack.
Was this worth whatever he paid you, bitch?
Stop her! Take her weapons! I think we've seen enough. No. If the scout were lying, I might have done much the same. I will not drag my daughter back to Orzammar in chains without hearing from Frandlin Ivo. Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man.
Isn't that his father saying that?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lady stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard!
Silence, Gorham.
No, you're a fucking pussy bitch.
Do
He
you
knows
have
he is.
anything else to say, my daughter?
Yeah, if I ever come back to the Provings, I'm gonna kill that asshole too. Dead. Not knock him out. No, dead. How can you not see this as a setup?
I want to believe.
Even Varric could be
I
like,
really do.
It's a setup.
Bind her. She will be judged before the assembly.
You want to
To
believe that,
Orzammar.
but you can't. Why? Wow. Balin really did a number, didn't he? Honestly, I don't think the tutorial gets any easier. This is harder than Ostagar. And the ogre and the tower and all that shit. The Darkspawn out in the wilds, the forest or swamp or whatever it is.
Sir, orders and all, you understand.
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
My lady.
Pro Rim.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? I could be better. I have bad news, though. The Assembly isn't going to call for you. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly.
In other words, he had paid off everybody already.
Against tradition and
All right, what's
justice.
up? Oh,
Must have
man.
been making deals
Same
and
old shit.
alliances for months, if not years.
I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know that you'll get
I like
that
being
chance.
blunt. Oh, I'm
The
gonna kill him.
Assembly has already sentenced both of us. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. but I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You are to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you are overwhelmed and killed.
Strong enough to kill me themselves? Yeah, what does your father say about this? Yeah.
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children.
Well, that's his fault, isn't it?
Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens
Balin
are
or
still
Hal?
in the
The
deep
same?
roads, in
No,
tunnels
Hal.
connected to those you are to be
Definitely
left in.
Hal.
If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with
Balin's
Duncan.
all for himself, but Hal is possessed or controlled by the same thing that's controlling Logan. I mean, yeah, he's the worst kind of man, but like, oh, what is that? I think this is a good example. There's the lady, and she's not even a mage, but all of a sudden she's a blood mage. She gets the power of blood magic when she isn't even a mage. If you remember, if you do Sebastian's quest in Dragon Age 2, you go down there, and the Desire Demon is actually honest with you. Desire Demons don't really tend to lie. They just might leave out some of the details of the deal, but I mean, a deal's a deal, right? So she says, I could create these desires if I wish, but it's much easier if those desires are already there. That's a whole lot easier to work with. So I think that's kind of what you're dealing with Hal. He's just straight up evil across the board. Taking pleasure in assassinating your entire family line and the reserve army, ambushing them too, to make sure that Logain's plan goes as planned. Logain plans to turn the king over to... he helps the king make the plan that allows him the out to turn the king over to the Darkspawn, knowing damn well that his forces are... Well, Logain's forces are probably the most battle-weary, the most disciplined. I mean, there's even a note, if you look at it. Like, I guess we'll see it tonight. We should get there. I don't see why we can't get through Ostraco tonight. When Logain's men are marching off, they all have the exact same uniforms and the exact same weapons, which is a sign of discipline. It's a sign, you know what I mean? Like, these are probably the best troops on the field. If you look at the soldiers, there's some dogs, there's some barbarian-looking dudes. There's pretty much anybody the king could muster for the fight. It's not all armed guards, and knights and stuff from the bands. It's pretty much anybody who will come and fight, right? Which is cool that the king could muster all those people to be willing to get on the front line and do their business. But you look at Logain's men; these are professional soldiers. Like, these are beyond knights. This would be like, you need a turning point, and you just pull the special forces off the hill where the enemy can just flank. That's what Logain did, and it was planned that way, months, maybe even a year or two in advance. Not sure when the demon or the blood mage got to Logain, but the deal was even struck with Uldred. Did you know Logain was behind that too? There was like an agreement. There would be liberty for the mages. It's kind of sort of the start to where you see Pedofilth Anders do in Dragon Age 2. It's kind of the start of that. Anyway, so kind of branching off into lore, but yeah, Hal's definitely down with that, because I'm enjoying assassinating the entire line. I mean, he's killing every man. He's killing children. Okay, yeah. So that's kind of the worst kind of filth. I mean, let's put it this way. At least Balin looks out for his rumpy pumpies, his consorts and his concubines and his whatever. Now he's in with all the worst kind of filth, but he's criminal, and I guess you could say bad. Wherein Hal is evil. Not that I'm one to judge, but I mean, if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, right? Balin's bad, but Hal's evil. So I would say Hal's worse. I feel much more. Oh, and there's another kind of sick evil is the Arl son who wants to rape all the elven girls on their wedding. If you play a city elf, no, that dude's pretty bad too. I'd put Hal evil. I put Hal just in terms of just most evil. I put Hal first. I'd put whoever that asshole is second, and then I'd put Balin third. I mean, Balin's bad to the core, but honestly, half of his badness is fucking dwarven culture anyway. It's what they expect you to do. You know, you're considered weak if you don't do that, kind of like the Orlesians. You're considered weak if you don't try to assassinate your entire family while you're smiling at them and pretending to be polite to them at the ball. You know, you're over there poisoning the punch and shit, right? So it's kind of like expected. Whereas Hal, nah, that's just pure evil. That's just bad. That's like who's worse, Orsino or Anders? And I'd have to give the edge to Anders on that one, even though Orsino's a blood mage, sucking up his own mages to create himself a flesh golem, and you know, and all this. And I mean, this is the most evil kind of dwarven magic, on top of everything else. Which, I mean, you know, the creation of golems was always blood magic. Anyway, but I still say Anders is worse, because I don't remember Orsino like going out of his way to like fuck with little kids and rape and, you know, whoremonger. And I mean, he lies just as pathologically, but they're blood mages, so that's what they do. They can't tell the truth. They're not able to. Not that they care, not that they ever cared even before they became blood mages. It's not an excuse for them, but they literally are not capable of telling the truth without some kind of what you see on CNN or MSNBC or The View. They can't tell any truth without it being a spin to promote the lie with the truth that's not even the truth. You know, they just can't speak without that. Really good example, actually. If you ever watch The View, that's what Satan sounds like. If you ever listen to Anders and Orsino, that's what Satan sounds like too. Almost identical. Yeah, I mean, Orsino is just your typical blood mage. Just in a position of, just more public. But I mean, okay, what's worse than Orsino? The fucking blood mage dude who's trying to resurrect his bride's sister and fucking kidnaps and murders your mother. Anders is still worse than that. Still worse than that. So I still don't see any notion that mage fucks with little kids. So once again, Anders takes the cake on that one, but that's a pretty close race. There really wasn't any. There was an annoying bad guy who was whiny. He's the dude that always hid behind his bigger friends and taunted you from the back, right? That blood mage in Inquisition who was the most pleasurable to kill, yeah. But there really was no. I mean, Corypheus was your typical Marvel Comics bad guy. Who cares? I mean, at the end of the day, you know, by the time you get there, it's like, Corypheus, this is just pitiful. And his fight is pitiful, and I don't know that maybe it wasn't even designed to be that way. There was no dark villain. And apparently they took all darkness out of Dragon Age entirely to make the next game, which isn't even a Dragon Age game, so I'm not even going to mention its name. It's like Voldemort. Like, you don't even mention its name. True? There you go. All that said, I know it's Thursday, and to y'all it's Thursday, but to me it's technically Sunday, sort of. Seeing as I don't have to be up for work until tomorrow afternoon, it's a little more like a Saturday. It's almost like I get 2 Fridays and 2 Saturdays or something. Like the Hobbits, you know how they have like 4 breakfasts, 3 lunches, 9 dinners, and all that shit. It's kind of like that. That's all the chance I need.
Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
All right, what's even worse, if you're not playing a mage, if you're playing a mage, it's still not really tolerable, but whatever. But if you aren't playing a mage and you've got Bethany with you because you want to take advantage of Bethany's time, it corrupts your sister the whole time, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I will always be your man, my lady.
That's more than annoying. That's infuriating. That's like in real life.
They're ready for you now.
I hear you saying that things to myself. I'm gonna warn you once and then kill you twice.
There is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records.
That dude's a rapist, murderer, terrorist, molester.
A memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only
very modern immigrant.
Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar.
Somebody in America or the UK. Very modern immigrant, believing somehow they have the right to molest, rape, murder, terrorize, because their God commands it, which is about the opposite of the 10 Commandments. So I guess they serve Satan. I don't know what they call their pig god. Don't really care, but Anders is a perfect example of that. And I mean, I'm literally talking about the entire playthrough and everything that you actually see as opposed to what they say. He just wants fairness and peace. But someday he's going to have to draw a line and everybody's going to have to make a choice. What? Submit or die? And if you submit, you still die? What kind of fucking choice is that? But tell me that's not an exact parallel. If that's offensive to you, it's because it's true. Just saying. I mean, as a gamer, you can actually get a life lesson away from the bullshit of the media and whatever else you hear and all the noise, and you can actually look at like an actual example in a fictional environment and get a really clear idea of how that really does impact society. Doesn't take very many of them. But when they swarm on you like locusts, they're going to strip you of everything you have. Everything. All your money, all your rights, all your ethics, all your morals, your kids' education, your churches, your manlyhood. I mean, you can just go on down the list. Your spirituality, if you turn over to that shit because you're a coward. You know, that type of shit, right? That's like locusts that descend. There's not even a leaf or a twig or a piece of bark standing. Hell, I'm surprised there's even any dirt left on the ground because they love to pick it up and throw it at you. Then hide behind hospitals. Anyway, it's just what they do. It's what they are. It's by design. I mean, they're supposed to be that way. So I mean, it's no surprise, but it doesn't make it okay. You call this justice? Balin will destroy you just as he did me. I love that.
I understand your anger.
You understand my anger.
Defend yourself.
Well, that's the weakest.
Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this for your father's sake.
Why? So you can have something, but I still got to go to the deep roads and die. But now you can use my name as a martyr in your politics. Is that what this is? Yeah, I'll tell the truth though.
I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds.
That's done you pretty good so far.
Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies. I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk.
Yeah, if he's already dying of regret, make him a little sicker.
You fall.
When I fall. Oh, thanks for the confidence, bitch. Just because you can't make it 5 minutes down here doesn't mean I'm not gonna... I might just clear the halls down here, all by myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only peace you can have is by cowering and submitting, putting your head on the block, hiding your face and hair because it's a threat to your men because they're so insecure that they know their fellow men will rape you if they see your face or hair. Pretty sure their fellow men will rape you anyway. But they sort of have a little bit of honor among thieves, as long as they get to beat the shit out of their women and throw acid in their face, just execute them at will, beat them to death if they feel like it. That's their culture. And then they come over here and fucking bomb you and blow you up and threaten you on your streets, take away all your peace until you submit because they've got the law behind them. Satan has already perverted your laws to protect them in doing so. And that is when you're governing a people, when you've allowed that, when you've made that happen, you're the worst kind of piece of shit. Like, I mean, a real piece of shit. Like any governor, president, parliament, prime minister, what the fuck ever. Congressmen, mayors, lawyers even, funded by the people to protect these people so that they can do whatever the fuck they want. Not spend a day in jail where you pay their fucking bills and their taxes. You know, you got these immigrants living in luxury hotels. They even got brand new PS5s and shit. Living in luxury hotels. Still on your dime. Just waiting for a chance to blow you the fuck up or rape you or murder you or overturn your entire society where they could just do that shit liberally at will. Have you ever looked at their city streets where they came from? You know, fucking rocks and dust. And whatever they eat is given to them by false sympathies induced upon people elsewhere. They can't even grow their own fucking food. So, locusts, they don't produce, they devour. They devour, they swarm, they consume. They provide nothing. They provide absolutely nothing to your society. The only culture they provide is submit or die. And if you submit, you still die. Because you're Western capitalist white and they'll rape you and murder you or just murder you. Maybe rape you and murder you no matter who you are. And then call you bad for doing that, the whole, same-sex thing. They'll hypocritically do it themselves. They have T-boys in their culture. You know what T-boys do? They dance and then they're taken to these men's beds after they fucking buy them. And then I guess eventually sold into sex slavery or, I don't know, maybe allowed some life labor or just disposed of when they're not needed anymore. Not really sure. You'll never really get the whole story on it, but T-boys is definitely a thing. Why T-boys over T-girls? I mean, because they can marry those, because there is no age limit. You can be 75 and marry a 9-year-old. What the fuck is that? Sorry, man. I'm not preaching hate. I'm just observing facts. This is what they are. And they're being welcomed in, and your governors and your mayors and stuff are supporting these. Maybe not everywhere, but they're supporting it enough to invite them in. Not just being invaded, but inviting that in and having laws in place to protect them ahead of time. Well, what the fuck do you think they're going to do? Let a bunch of locusts have a farm field and tell the farmer that if he does anything about it, he's going to jail? What the fuck do you think the locusts are going to do? Devour the entire farm. This is an object lesson. This is why they're called locusts in the Bible. And this is why they're swarming today. Like you've never, ever seen before. No Christian nation would ever allow this. Ever. In the history of ever. So, you're seeing it. I mean, it's an exciting time to be alive because you're actually seeing prophecy come to pass in front of your face. We could do a stream on literally just Joel chapter 2. Probably get some references from Zechariah and Revelation and just make an entire couple hours out of that. And maybe even jump over to Isaiah and just read the newspaper. Read today's newspaper written thousands of years ago. Literally read today's newspaper. We can read tomorrow's newspaper and you'll know exactly what's going to happen. Unless you don't believe it. No reason not to believe it because everything that's happening is, when you read it, you're like, oh shit, that's like right now. Yeah, it's like right now. No time in history is like today. They say there's nothing new under the sun, and everything that has been will be again, and nothing that is hasn't been before, and all this, and that's true. But we're seeing a new thing that at least this age hasn't seen. Most of it brought on by technology and computers that mankind has never had before. But now we have it all of a sudden, and we're doing our damnedest to do as much evil as possible with it. And if you don't see that, you're just, well, I mean, you're just intentionally not seeing it, I guess, or something. I don't know. There's no way you can miss that. Anyway, it's definitely a thing. But, so yeah, anyway, what started all that? Who's more evil? Yeah, I'd still say Hal. I'd still say Hal because he really, like, takes pleasure in this shit. I mean, Balin is mischievous and in the worst sense, but Hal really, like enjoys the power and the I've got you. I'm evil and you're good and I'm destroying you because I enjoy it. Like, Hal's definitely got that vibe. Kind of like an Anders, or that pervert that's trying to resurrect his dead sister wife in Dragon Age 2 with Orsino's help and Anders' help. And Anders plays it off like he has no idea who this guy is all the time. The whole time. He could have warned you at any point, because he's the one that's getting the books to this guy from Orsino's fucking forbidden library. You understand that, right? That Mage Railroad, that's how all those books are getting to those secret places, and all these meetings are being organized because Anders is sympathizing with all these monsters. So Anders is in that too. And if you have to be told that and shown that, if it has to be proven, well, I mean, if common sense doesn't prove it to you, then maybe you just don't have any. No offense, but just whatever. Some people don't. It's not a crime. Sword and shield. Hey, good luck with that, man. If you find a fun way to do it, without just being the tank, if you find a fun way to do it, let me know. I've tried it. Yeah. If you've, and I would love to hear it if you say, hey man, hey, this is pretty cool. Try this. And I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, it took all of our shit, including all of our heals. You don't get any heals until the very end of this, after you've killed everything. I'm not joking. You don't get any heals until you've killed everything. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I've only got... Shit, I guess Pommel Strike isn't even a... Maybe it is. Pommel Strike might actually be a thing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's definitely a two-handed thing. I got a great sword. That's good. Beautiful. That's a little better. I'm still going to be barefoot to like the end of... And I've been barefoot all the way up in the ogre fight before. I refused to buy a pair of boots. I'm like, the game needs to give me boots. And it just said, oh yeah? Okay, well, let's see how much we have to give you boots. I never got any boots. Never got boots. Dude, anybody here that remembers that? It was a stream where... When did we finally get boots? Oh no, we got boots at the end of... No, actually, no. I had boots going to the tower. I swear I went one time with no boots in the tower too, because I think I had sold them or thrown them away. Anyway, you can get them if you strip your party members. Maybe I didn't strip my party members and I forgot. And then by the time I realized that, I'm like, well, I'm not going back. and then realize I don't have any fucking shoes here. But yeah, go all the way through the Kokori Wilds with no boots. And then steal, let's see, I'm playing a warrior, so I guess I would steal the other two-hander guy. I forget his name, the one that gets Jory. Yeah, steal Jory's boots. Oh, that man, that blood skill is, oh, and I mean, it's really, really the best for a two-hander, because the two-hander becomes even more fun. Like, that with haste is like max haste that you can possibly have. And it's like a blood ability too, so it just seems more cool. Even if it was harder to use, it just seems cool, so you just use it anyway. You know, that type of thing. But yeah, that with haste is an actual solid 50%, which is the absolute cutoff for Origins. If you go over 50%, you'll actually lose speed. You can actually go like slower than normal attacks.
Of course. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Dude, the hit rate. The hit rate. I can't.
It can't be.
I literally, I can't. The game will not let you hit anybody. That is not, that, absolutely 0% of that was my fault. 0% of that. That's literally the game just fucking being broken. That was, that was embarrassing because that was like totally not on me. The game should be embarrassed. I'm not.
All right.
Try this again. I might actually look at that because, like the as long as you don't have to be a Templar for it, I might actually take a look at that and see. I almost always go for the armor from Wade's armor. I forget, it's called Sir Something's armor or something. It's a nice black, heavy chainmail looking armor. It's cool. It's got I think it's got like stamina and stuff, and then you get the hammer that has stamina on it. You get Brorim to give you the hammer, or sell you the hammer for damn near 200 gold, but still, it's amazing. That's the best weapon in the game, hands down. Like nothing's even close. Dude, it's got crit chance. Its armor penetration is like double. It's got 3 rune slots on it. It's got like plus 75 stamina. Bro, like you'll use an ability and your stamina bar doesn't move. It just doesn't move. About the only thing you could really just get probably an extra oomph out of is that one Berserker critical strike where you take all your stamina into one hit, but then it turns all your shit off, which is annoying. And you don't have stamina potions, so that's annoying. But that's pretty gangster. I mean, it can be. I mean, you're talking about adding an extra 100 to whatever hit you're making. Got what, a dagger? I mean, that's bullshit.
It's better than later. You're gonna regret this!
The game will not let me hit.
All right.
Like, the attack is fucking 0. It's fucking stupid. Like, my attack rate is 8%, and I've dumped every single point into strength. My attack, I dumped. In other words, there's not one single extra bit of attack I could have in any way, shape, or form. And the game has got me at a 1 out of 10 hit rate. How's that good game balance? How did the developers ever test this? I've watched actual BioWare developers try to play Dragon Age on normal, and they'll get wrecked like 15 fucking times. They suck so bad at their own game, and they know every in and out that there should be, right? I've actually seen this myself. Facts. I've seen it. Scientific fact. And so you're gonna pass off this difficulty to the players, and it's so horribly fucking broken and unbalanced. And then it's like, and then it's random. So, well, you're just rolling 1 out of 20 on the dice every fucking roll. Apparently, but you should have a correction for that in a video game. Sorry, man. That's annoying. The Blood Dragon armor. Oh, you don't like the Legion of the Dead armor? I kind of like it for a dwarf, but I mean it's just kind of nostalgic. It's just kind of what they look like. For Tosh, I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a strength modifier for a hammer though. Hammers have another 25%, so you're gonna have a higher hit rate and more damage. Actually, I mean they're probably gonna be slightly lower damage weapons. Fucked again. God damn it. You just keep doing that. I get stuck like that so many times. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh, now all of a sudden I can hit?
I'll get on it.
Now all of a sudden I can hit. That's awesome. Isn't that awesome? 6 swings. Oh wow! Oh wow! Okay, that almost never happens. At least I got one out if I need it. I should probably save there, huh? I shouldn't have to do this in a tutorial, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh, future gamer, you got jokes? Oh, you got jokes, huh? Well. Here, I got jokes too, future gamer. I got jokes. At least I don't know what that is. I'm proud to not know what that is. Just saying. I'm glad I don't know that. I'm seriously glad I don't know that. That's friggin' awesome. Oh, I can't open this. This is for rogues only. Oh, this is the rogues only part of the map right here. That's a good one though. I literally had no idea who that was. I'm proud of that.
I am prey for no creature!
I've retained some of my humanity after all.
Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. I can quit for you.
That shit hits hard, man. I'm not lying. I guess if you had a weapon as big as you are and you're trying to swing at a lizard with teethy lips biting at your ankles, it would be kind of hard. Y'all ever see that video? Oh, dude. I don't know if there's a way to go look it up, but it's okay. If you know who Steve Inman is, he's like this great commentator. He's like one of those WWE type commentator dudes. And he'll show videos of like, you know, some really, you know, some shit going down, right? So Steve Inman, he did this one, and it's this squirrel. And the squirrel just went completely berserk. So there's this dude and his dog's like a little, I don't know, dachshund or chihuahua or some shit, right? And this dude's up there, and I think he's trying to get like his Amazon package from the fucking porch, but the squirrel isn't trying to hear it. This squirrel bites him on every fucking square inch of his body in like 10 seconds. And then he finally flings the squirrel into the yard. Here comes the squirrel, and he comes back, and it's like, oh yeah? You want some more of this? And then gets on the dog and jumps on his ass again. Dude, it's probably the funniest shit I've seen in a while. But yeah, that's like these guys. These guys are like that squirrel. Oh yeah? You're trying to get him off you, motherfucker. Finally, you have to throw him up in the air and hit him with your sword like a bat and just go for the fences. Oh man, awesome. Good times. What do we got here? Oh, this is obviously going to be a spider. Did I save? I think I saved. I'm saving again. 3, 4, keep 7 saves, I think. Yeah. Hasn't everybody already? How long did we wait for that fucking perverted piece of satanic shit? That rainbow flag. Thing to happen, and then you just get completely shit on. And dude, the little bit of gameplay I actually saw was so fucking Fortnite annoying. The graphics sucked. Dude, the graphics were easily on par with Origins. I wouldn't even put them on par with Inquisition. I really wouldn't. I mean, it was just atrocity on top of atrocity. Like, it was, okay, here's no good thing, and then you somehow dig deeper than that, and you become less than any good thing across the board in every single thing that matters. From writing, to design, to development, to gameplay, to graphics, to animations, to just all of it. And the dialogue, how the fuck did they get the voice actors to speak some of those lines? That's really a good question. I mean, how many cringe-worthy moments are there? Unless those people are really just down with that. They say, this isn't cringe if you're down for the cause to make the entire world Satan's butthole. And that puts a really bad light on all the people. I mean, I guess they did it for a paycheck. I want to give them some credit as not being the opposite of what a human being is, but fuck, how do the voice actors even do that? I mean, I guess they'll do anything to sell out, to have a career that makes them special. I guess they don't even own their own soul. God owns all souls, but I guess if they thought they did, they would just sell that too, which is like selling a car that you don't even own. Idiots, fucking idiots. Oh well, I'll just sit here a while. Don't mind me. I'll just sit here a while longer.
Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive.
Gotcha. we can sell some of this stuff.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. Got it.
Nice. Honestly, if all of a sudden magically somebody said, hey, you've got a voice for a character that we're looking for, nobody has to see you, maybe ugly as fuck, but at least you got a voice for a character we'd want. Hey, I would read the game script first. I don't care who the developer is now. I would read the game script first, and I would just have to say, I've been waiting this opportunity all my life. Satan knows that, and that's why you brought it forth to me, but I can't speak a single word of this shit. You take that manuscript and throw it into a fire and chase your manuscript and try to save it, and hopefully you both die in the fire. It's exactly what I would tell them. I wouldn't. Yeah. Just saying. Pretty sure I'd be right. Beautiful. It might be time to go refill. It took a huge dump on her side. A huge D. A huge D. Why have you been in the bathroom so long? I'm taking a huge D. What? You know what it is? Oh, okay. Huge D on her design. D is for design. No, it's for huge D. What is a huge D? That gets the mind to thinking, right? Huge D, you can't say that. Well, this isn't made for kids anyway, but no, I was talking about a huge dump. Get your mind out of the gutter. But hey, maybe they did that to her design too.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Dude, where's my... Fuck, is this not active? Okay. I was about to say, that does not turn off. Well, it doesn't turn off every time you exit combat. Which one does? It's the Berserk mode, right? That's the one that turns off every time you exit combat. That's not cool. At least I can see that shit right there. See the trap, right? Obviously can't disarm it.
All right, all right.
Now, dude, I'm telling you, if you set that mighty blow, if you set some of your enemies to start getting frozen in place, that's a shatter. Maybe not every single time, but that's most of the time it's a shatter. Okay, have I already been everywhere? I think that was dead end, right? So, okay, one of these paths leads out, and one of these paths leads to some more deep stalkers.
Now's better than later.
Did I just kill him with a pommel strike? Kind of feels like I did. Oh, see, there's another dwarf with no shoes. I'm telling you, this is like a conspiracy or some shit. That's not a bad armor. The regular chainmail set. That's not bad for a dwarf. That looks pretty legit. I'm not a big fan of the shoulder pommel, whatever they call them. I'm not a huge fan of that on anybody, but like just as far as armor sets go, still it's not terrible. The one I was talking about that you get from Wade is like this, but it's almost all black. It looks pretty cool. You can find boots and gloves to match good enough. doesn't. Stamina is always a good thing in those circumstances. All right. Look back. Now, if I recall correctly, in Origins, been a minute, but I think in Origins, you get a penalty to stamina regen, but eventually you get a bonus to health regen, and then just a basic straight damage bonus as long as that shit is active. But it annoyingly turns itself off, which is fine. Which is totally fine. Because you just hotkey it. I'll probably put it like right behind my health potions, right there. Don't have a whole lot of, just got two-handed sweep and something else, maybe? Don't really need a whole lot with a two-hander. You probably throw critical strike in there too, I guess. And just save it for big guns or something. Two-handed sweep really is honestly probably the go-to. I don't know. We'll see if we need to have anything else active, but there's deep stalkers over here, right? Oh no, this goes. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. You don't want to draw all of them. That's not good. Don't see one, just kind of let them come to you. They'll aggro themselves.
I am prey for no creature!
Yeah.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? Can you get off my back? All right. Now's better than later.
Come on, give me some hits. I need hits. Not need whiffs.
No chance.
Fucking missed.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Finally. It's like your hit chance just keeps going down and down until after you play for a while. It's just like, it's almost like glitch set at like a 0. It's what it feels like. And then when you reload, it's no problem. You just, you kill 3 or 4 enemies in like 5 swings and you're good. And it's like, why did I swing 18 times and not do 1 point of damage and then finally died? No explanation. You're just stuck on that 1 out of 20 dice roll, I guess, type thing. I know they're trying to keep some kind of dice roll mechanic in the background. If you notice, it's very rhythmic. Very rhythmic, your combat here. Which I guess probably any video game is basically that, especially if you have hit chance and stuff like that involved. You're going to have a rhythm. It's just going to be like 10,000 times faster, like Dragon Age 2. But there's a lot more variety in the calculations, though, too. So, I don't know. This is weird. It seems like you'll just get stuck on 1 out of 100. No matter, I don't care if your stats give you 1,000% attack chance, you'll just be stuck on 1 out of 100, no matter what you're fighting. It just seems like it happens. Happened earlier, we reset it, worked fine. Now all of a sudden I whiff on one of these guys. If I'm whiffing on this guy, these two guys are getting free shots at me. And it may not seem like much, but I mean, shit, death by paper cuts at that point. That's not cool.
Awaiting orders.
And that turned itself off too. I think when I ran out of stamina, it turned off.
I am prey for no creature! Now's better than later. I'll do it.
Yeah, that's all. I think that's all the enemies. All that nonsense, and just now we get some heals. Oh, and I actually got some boots. Ha! Dude, that's rare. I'm telling you, I've been all the way through Ostagar without boots, coming from the deep roads. Sell that. It's not a bad setup. Looks pretty legit too, I'd say. Got an injury kit out of that. Nice. It's probably worth at least half a sovereign. I'd say, at least. Now here's where you hope for some really good RNG, is when you get to Ostagar, you find a steel hammer with a rune slot in it. That will carry you far. That will carry you a long way until you get something that you actually want to play with. That's pretty much going to trump any battle axe, any greatsword, any other bullshit.
Lady Idukan,
there's
what are you
one or
doing
two things you
here
can
alone?
find at the circle, which
Where
are
are your
nice.
troops?
I still don't like swords. I do not like two-handed swords. Oh, don't worry about it. It's good to see you. What's up, bro?
And you as well.
The first thing you
Although
say
I'm
after
still
having
filled
cleared
with
the
questions,
entire deep
such as
roads of
why are you
the
here
entire
in these tunnels
Darkspawn's
alone?
blight threat
May I ask what
is,
happened?
what's up, bro? That's all you got to say.
Exile? To these tunnels of death? What crime could be so terrible?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's my brother, you know, typical dwarven bullshit.
Lord Trian?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just saying. Yeah, no, Trian's already dead, and I'm supposed to be dead. Apparently it's not going down like that, but,
I see. The brutal intrigue of the dwarven court continues then. Your father intimated
that
as
means
much.
that means your
There is
father.
no reason for you to walk these deep
That
roads
means your father
and die for
predicted
something
this
you
shit
did not do.
and
You've
still
already
didn't do anything to
proven
prevent
yourself
it.
both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an
Woe
Idukan.
unto you if your
When
father
last we
is a
spoke,
politician.
You told me you wished to join our
It's
order.
really got to suck for
I
you.
imagine this isn't quite
Because you can't
what
ever
meant,
be real.
but you may still find
And you can't ever
great
do the right
honor.
thing.
As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I
No,
would like to
right?
formally invite
Can you imagine?
to join
Can you
our
imagine if
order.
your mother or father was like a prominent politician? You can't ever just be real. You can't ever be honest. You can't ever just be yourself. You can't ever do the right thing. Because it'll go against somebody's policies. It'll offend somebody. You need to protect the monsters and use your citizens as cattle for their tax money and their efforts. Work them like drones. And then if they just get raped or beaten or murdered or whatever by the people you're bringing in for political correctness, sucks to be you. You're not a politician. You don't get to be in a gated community and cry about walls, etc., etc. Just saying. Facts. Real life shit. Here, I guess you have it here too. Can you imagine? I mean, I'm imagining, I guess, so I can sort of imagine. Never been there, thank God. I was spared that. Because the upbringing would have been silver spoon. And then I would have no meat on my bones. I'd just be a spoiled, rotten, entitled piece of shit. I mean, you don't have to be that. You know, no matter who your parents are, you can be what you want to be. So, and I'm a firm believer of that. I've seen people come from really good places and be really bad people. And I've seen people come from horrific places that you can't even imagine and become amazing people. So, you know, but the likelihood, I mean, all the temptation would be there to just grow up lazy, spoiled, rotten, and garbage. And completely lacking in any actual real morals, ethics, or common sense. It would all be superficial political bullshit.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar.
We get to be Warden Bro now.
Facing the
Warden Bro
hordes led by King Kalen. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
It's okay.
We will be traveling south.
Real people don't discriminate. Bro is not gender specific. Bro is like, dude is like, man is like,
long ago to prevent
whatever.
The Wilders from invading the northern
Interestingly enough,
it's fitting we make our stand here,
even your best
if we
girlfriend,
face a different foe
Bro,
within that forest.
And she gets what you mean.
The
but if you start calling your best dude
Darkspawn
friend
several times. But here is where the bulk of the horde
Chiquita
will show
or
itself.
some shit
there are
like
only
that,
a few gray
they get real
wardens
offended.
within Ferelden at the moment. But all of us are
I would
here.
be, what's up, girl? I mean,
this blight must
the
be
fuck
stopped
you just say?
Here and now.
Sorry, man.
If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
We're gonna aggro immediately.
Duncan.
Sorry.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit.
And apparently even knowing it was coming.
She?
But just being too much of a coward to do anything about it. If Endrin was really
Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all.
Who could do anything when he's there?
Might I know your name?
In your face, in the deep roads, and he just turns around and literally slices Balin's throat. I can't believe you did this. You think you're slick? I can't believe you did this. Nobody's gonna dethrone the king for that. And then you get the throne. Which is, you're the one that he wants on the throne anyway, and Balin knows that. But he allows Balin to be this POS. He allows it. I mean, he might as well have made it happen himself. And he knows he allowed it. So his regrets kill him. So he dies, allows his eldest son to die, and by extension allows you to die, even though you don't die, because you're amazing, but because you're the warden. But anybody else would have died to allow Balin to get away with this shit because he's a weak-ass fucking politician who's scared to fucking do the right thing against fucking evil in your face, which is your entire purpose for existing as a king, is to protect your people from that. But here you essentially almost make it happen? What a hoe. Yeah, like seriously. Yeah, King Endrin is a bitch. 100% bitch. You let your children that are worth something die at the hand of your child that is not only worthless, but is the opposite of worth something. Not without worth, but the opposite. If you gave Balin worth, Balin would still have no worth. If you execute it, the world is a better place. I mean, it literally planned, what do you call it, fratricide? It planned it. Even if it didn't work, you execute that piece of shit. It planned it. That's the punishment for murder. Especially family murder. I mean, damn, are we just going down a little bit deeper rabbit hole there? Just saying. Oh, Yulia, I named my character after what's his face? The undead merchant in Dark Souls that's stroking his katana, his beloved Yulia. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I think the full name is Yulia Fornea or something. Like this is a katana with like a full action. It probably even has a middle name. Yeah. If you're an early Dark Souls player, that katana was the shit. It was worth getting rid of the merchant. Okay, maybe I can't buy any more fire bombs, but at least I got a weapon that I can actually use besides this dragon scale piece of shit. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
Anyway.
The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
You know, you can actually be a paragon in this game. If you play the dwarf line right, I don't remember exactly what you have to do and what you have to say. Probably a lot of it is contingent upon what you do in Orzammar, but you can actually be a paragon. But I think the only way to be the paragon, though, is to come from the commoner. Like, you have to come from Dust Town and be a paragon, which is like the ultimate kind of badassery. Like, these are the people that aren't even considered, like, they're less than human, and dwarves really don't like humans. They think they're stupid for walking on the surface, you know, in the sun and falling into the sky and all that stupid shit. That's what the dwarves think. So, to come from Dust Town and actually become a paragon, it's either, I think it's things you do in Orzammar and things you do at the Landsmeet as well. Anyway, I think you could, like, ask it as a favor. Say, can I have a paragon statue of me? Just because? Or some shit like that. I know it's possible. I don't remember exactly how you do it, but I know it's possible. You haven't met many members of the noble caste if you call them honorable.
Sounds like there's a story.
If you call them honorable, you haven't met any of them, apparently.
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course.
Yeah, after the Blight.
I doubt Loghain will give me a moment to rest.
Let's kick that ass,
I've been
and then we'll get a beer and talk about shit.
To a grand
maybe play some chess.
Long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
This is the kind of king that I would like. It's like, yeah, we'll deal with world terrorism. Okay. But after that, you know, like tomorrow, then we'll meet in my tent and, like, have a beer and play a game of chess and talk about shit. How can you not follow someone? I mean, like, yeah, bro, okay, so we're bros now? And he's like, we've been bros before we even met. You just didn't know it. And it's like, okay, now we're super bros. And even a Wynn calls him like a puppy. Like, how can you not be instantly best friends for life with a puppy? If you aren't, there's something wrong with you as a human being. If a puppy says, hey man, all I want to do is be your friend for life, and that's it, and you're like, no, get out of my face, evil mongrel. Okay, well, you're just a piece of shit at that point. Sorry, you're just a piece of shit at that point. But when the puppy comes up and says, I just saw you and I just want to be your best friend for life, and honestly, I'll take a bullet for you. And you're like, oh, okay, bro, what do you want in return? A shit ton of snacks. Oh, that's it? So we'll just share Slim Jims and shit? That type of stuff? Yeah, totally. Not the pepper kind, though. It gives me farts and I'll shit on your pillow. Okay, well, I just won't give you the pepper kind. And he's like, okay, we'll be best friends for life. And it's like, okay, bro, that's what we'll do. That's what this king is like. I would follow someone like that, period. Follow him, he says, fight by my side. Fight with me, not behind me. Damn, dude. Like, the world could use a whole lot more of that, right? Yeah, this dude's cool as shit. He takes after his father, according to Dragon Age history, of course. I'm his daughter, by the way. It's like, well, your character's like, I'm the king's daughter. So I'm sort of a princess, but I was exiled, so now I'm dead. And even though I'm not dead, I'm still considered dead.
The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
What does your character say? It's some dwarven shit. Let's just leave it at that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Every family has a Balin. Every society has a Balin.
Glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Probably multiple Balins. It's funny watching them try to fucking stab each other when they're all doing the same thing. which is the opposite of whatever we're electing them and paying them to do. It's pretty much how that goes.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is
You know
a
what's
true
crazy,
blight.
though?
There are plenty of
This
darkspawn
blight
on the
proved that
field,
it could
but
that it was
we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Blights before have lasted centuries. This thing lasts like, I don't know,
like
3 months. Well, it takes a little longer than that, but
Grey Wardens against a tainted god.
1% of all the other blights.
I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell.
It actually can be defeated that quickly. And it probably would have ended right here if it weren't for Dumont Loghain. I actually have some
what
proof.
The king said is true.
I actually have some
They've
proof
won
that
several
Dumont
battles
himself
against
is
the
controlling
Darkspawn
Loghain right here. Because Dumont knows that whatever archdemon is coming out of the abyss, this is the 5th one and this is the weakest one. And this is the one that can be destroyed possibly even by a single warden. Which actually, the archdemon is almost destroyed by a single warden. It actually almost happens. Like, this archdemon here is nothing like the archdemons in the past. And the forces and the hordes that they could summon. And it would take hundreds of years to defeat them and get rid of them and finally get to a showdown, and yeah, and however many people die, and you know, and so on and so forth in the process. Here, what do you do this in? I think in actual game time, when it's all said and done, it's like a year or 2 or something. Like it's literally nothing. They even talk about it in Dragon Age 2. If you go to the Hangman in the pub, they're like, I don't even think there was a blight. I think it's just a fucking rumor or something. All the other blights lasted a century. This thing lasted 15 minutes. I don't think it ever happened. I think it was just a bunch of sheep and goats farting, you know. So
true. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
yeah, can we get something to
I
eat?
agree.
Oh, shit.
We have until nightfall.
I just had to clear out the entire deep roads.
Every
Can I
recruit
like
must
get a
go through
sandwich or
secret
something?
Ritual we call the joining in
Just
order
asking.
to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Hold on, I'm trying to get Kenneth Gainwell from the Steelers, like right now. I want to be first in line. I think as it gets colder and colder, especially in the next month or so. Who do I drop for this? That's a handcuff. This motherfucker's hurt too? Drop a kicker I'm probably never using. Dude, that whole roster is hurt too. Sorry, that's fantasy stuff. My bad. Anyway. Alright, I can't unlock any chests here. Grab some of these. Can't make any potions either. You know, the mage they give you, whether you're playing a warrior or a rogue, the mage they give you actually can make lesser health potions. So if you got a few extra flasks, you can get some. You can pretty much assign everybody a self-heal. Makes the tower a little bit easier. Just saying. Yeah, if you go talk to... That's one of Logain's men guarding the gates there. Knows goddamn well there's Darkspawn in the tower. They're just trying to keep it secret. Yeah, send the wardens to the tower. Lighting the fire at the top of the tower. No problem. There's a tunnel from the fucking deep roads in the bottom of the tower. And they know this. And if you go ask them about it, they won't tell you. Even though they know this, so. Alright, I think we should probably take that. Yeah, penalties to attack and defense mean what? That I can't hit anything? I've used this before much, much later when it didn't seem to really matter so much, but right now, I wouldn't use this. We'll take things like stunning blows, though. So I think we just double down on all this stuff. We can have this at level 10, which means during the circle,
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Sure. Look at the mage. Look at
the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages are being magical. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're being extra magical. Dope ass armor set.
Greetings, young lady.
Dope ass
You're
armor
Duncan's
set.
newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynn, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Hey, Yulia, the katana.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade...
I like how she throws out that some of the spirits in the Fade are benevolent. They can be trusted. Because, like, literally... Well... Actually, that kind of sounds more like a chink in her armor, because she's not possessed yet. Not right here. She doesn't get possessed until the Circle Tower.
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Inside of Balin. No, yeah. Yeah, there's like an actual problem there, right? Because of family and this and that and blah, blah, blah. But you can run around reading codexes, though. If you read the codex, then you see it. You see what Balin actually is. I mean, it's in all the codex. It's interesting. I don't know if Balin actually actively works with Loghain, because even if you put Balin on the throne, Loghain sends assassins. As long as you can kill the king on the throne, the dwarves are going to stay underground and not actively fight against the Darkspawn, which is what Loghain works for, is that nobody is left to fight the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn want to sweep the south and then go west and go sweep Orlais. Once they have the entire south, then you have a new Tevinter Empire. That should be pretty easy. That's the plan. That's like the foundation of all what's going on here, right?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Yeah, and then become a paragon too. And then become a paragon. Just because. You know what I'm saying? Like, just because. I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see. Like, I'm just going to swing my big-ass hammer and hope things end well. Stay out of my way. It's a big hammer. Once it starts, it can't stop. If you're in range, well, that's on you. Can we all agree that's 100% Wynn's fault? If she's in range, she was warned.
Held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten, my friend.
I think you can get a codex here. By talking to the tranquil.
Welcome, young woman.
1 second. Oh, back. Let me go refill. It's that time. Logain is a twisted man, too afraid. No, he's not. And in his fear was capable of otherwise inexplicable thing. No, that's not what that is. But still, as they say, hell is... No, that's absolutely not what that is. That's like saying the Reapers had no influence on anybody in Mass Effect. And demons have no influence on anybody in Dragon Age. That's what you're saying. And you're just trying to explain it off with whatever. I mean, that's a really... that's something MSNBC could probably grab onto, I guess. Whatever. No, actually, Flemeth actually tells you what's going on with Logain. You ask her about Logain, and she says, men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. The tainted creatures are the Darkspawn. The subject is Logain. What is she talking about? Men's hearts. Logain's heart holds shadows darker than any tainted creature. Do you know what the definition of Dumat is? It's shadow. Do you know who's controlling Logain? Logain undermined all of Ferelden well before Ostagar even took place. All of it. The deal with Uldred, the deal to sell the elves out of the alienage and separate that from even being part of Denerim and taking all their taxpayers' dollars to do so, and then making deals with the Blood Mages in Tevinter, kindred of Uldred, and then sending assassins, rapists, murderers, and child molesters to every single bandship and farmland in all of Ferelden to incite a civil war. And then to eradicate all the wardens whom he knew were necessary to defeat the Blight, no matter if he said he didn't know that. Oh, he totally knew that. He destroyed the articles that you actually need to use to make Grey Wardens. He went and found the fucking Warden hiding place and took the materials needed to make Grey Wardens. Only on recovering some of those are you able to turn Logain into a Warden, but that's only after you beat him to within an inch of his life at the Landsmeet. Now, if you want an example of that, I will refer you to Redcliffe, where you beat, what do you call him? What's it, Seneschal? Whatever. When you beat the Arl's nephew to within an inch of his life, he says, I have regained my mind. I have regained my senses. Before that, he was turned into a court jester, a puppet by a desire demon through a fucking child. Demonic influence can do a lot of things. Flemeth actually tells you who and what is controlling Logain. She tells you straight up in your face. If you don't want to hear it, doesn't matter, that's what's happening. So you thinking that Logain is Logain here, and that all of a sudden he's the opposite of everything he was, when every single NPC in the game that knows Logain tells you Logain would never do that. No, he wouldn't ever do that. But he's not in his own mind. And then when you beat him to within an inch of his life, what does he do? He becomes very, very subtle. He becomes very humble. He says, Honora, I've been watching myself do this, and I'm not in control of any of my actions. Leave it alone. Let justice take place here. I will humbly submit to watching my country destroyed by my own hand when I wasn't even in control of my own hands. That's what happens. So maybe play the game and actually, instead of going along with the woke rhetoric that surrounds even a fucking video game, which isn't even a real thing, but you still have woke rhetoric because you have woke people who are inspired by this game, and that's disgusting. They even destroyed the fucking Dragon Age forums, is what they did. Remember the forums were shut down because woke people came in there and they were so rabidly Hillary that that even the people that were actually also pro-Hillary for absolutely no human reason whatsoever, if you're a thinking human being, they were even disgusted by it and they just shut the forums down because they couldn't even moderate it anymore. These are the type of people who think like that. Don't be one of those. Their name is Dick. Don't be a dick. Play the game for yourself and think for yourself in real life and in a video game. It's a really good life lesson. It really actually is.
I am one of the tranquil, my friend. I am of the circle of Magi.
But instead of casting spells and
yeah, they sacrificed most of it.
I spent
in
my
Inquisition,
time in
and then I don't know what that thing after that was.
It is a time-consuming
has nothing to do with Dragon Age at all, or BioWare at all, because BioWare is a studio that made these games. Didn't exist.
Certainly, we would not get.
It was replaced by a rather confused individual who just decided this was the way of things. You know, the exact same kind of individual was put in control of Bud Light. Do you remember what happened? It's the exact same thing. You know, human beings don't think that way, and we're not down with any of that. So it literally destroyed a, fucking multi-billion-dollar empire. It's trying to regain its footing by trying to cater to the same people that it took a fucking tranny piss on. And I guess it's sort of working because they're trying to get their sales back to even. And if you can't see that, well, then whatever. I don't care what Peyton Manning says when he calls Omaha while he flies towards the Bud Light sign. I don't care. It's still tranny piss. People don't forget that easy. So if you're just not a thinking person, you probably just continue to buy that shit. But if you're a thinking person, you won't have anything to do with it. And you won't go to Target either. Or, what is it, World Gym now? Because they want to let cat ear dude in with your underage fucking daughters in a girl's bathroom. If you want to call that sane, and if you agree that that's a good thing, and you can go ahead and report me for saying that that is not only perversion, but this is why God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. And you're actually seeing it today. And you have people in charge making these things happen. Threatening your underage children. And we need more guns. I'll just say that. We need more guns. True story. Anyway.
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
Sure they are. Sure they are. Humans are capable of horrible things, but humans that just magically start doing horrible things are the opposite of what they would do. If you would die to defend Ferelden and all of a sudden you're exerting all of your will and breaking all the laws to destroy Ferelden all of a sudden, you can't explain that. You don't just flip a switch and just say, everything that I am, I'm just going to be the opposite today. Doesn't happen. So what you're saying isn't is, and what you're saying is isn't. And if you played the game, you would know that. If you want to argue about it, might want to go fact check yourself. Don't be that guy. Just don't. We don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with me. I'm not saying you have to agree. But if you want to say that black is white and white is black and up is down is up, yeah, you're not going to get anywhere here. So.
Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
That's what Honora says? Oh, so you're just going to go off of that and just ignore everything that happens. Just ignore blood mages being purposely sent to murder. The only other defense that Ferelden has left. That a dude's in league with a blood mage to destroy the Circle Tower, which gets rid of the mages and the Templars all at once. And you just leave the elves alone because you got a blood mage destroying the elves from within, bringing them back to fucking haunted hunting grounds every fucking year to destroy his people one by one, because I guess that's the deal. And you're going to send assassins to take a dwarf off of the throne after the warden worked so hard to put a king on the throne to make sure that the dwarves don't enter the fight, so that the fucking Darkspawn can have a clean sweep, and any man of able fighting age and ability is sent to prisons at Fort Drakkar to be tortured and murdered for no fucking reason. And you're going to justify that and say that, well, Logain was just thinking wrong. You would probably justify Biden for, well, Biden just wasn't in his right mind. You would probably justify terrorists coming into your country and raping your fucking men and children and women in front of your face, and you can't do anything about it. And if you try to, you go to prison. You can't even have pepper spray to defend yourself. You would probably defend all that. If you give me one inclination of defending any shit like that, dude, now this has gone beyond a video game now. So, like, where are you at as a human being? You want to sympathize with Satan, and you want to fucking hate God. No, man. No, I mean, we're not even talking about video games anymore, I don't think. So, be interesting. But Honora said, the fuck does that mean? That confused little bitch. Is she the one that screws you over too because of politics? No, you're not saying what Logain thought. Logain was incapable of thinking. And like I said, I gave you an example. That dude in Redcliffe was incapable of thinking. He was completely mind-dominated by a random fucking desire demon and turned into a court jester, which is the opposite of his character. Logain was turned into a Ferelden destroyer from within before Ostagar even happened. All this shit was in place. It was a chess game. This was planned. This is meticulous. From top to bottom, every single thing that could defend Ferelden was destroyed before Ostagar even happened. Sorry, man. And then you turn on your own king. That's the ultimate act of cowardice. And if you support that, no matter what the reason, whether mind-controlled or not, if you think that's okay, then you got problems as a human being. Like this is just ethics and morals. This is basic common sense. If you don't have any, you're a dangerous person.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent.
Don't backstep now.
I am no longer dangerous.
When you have absolutely nothing to stand on, just say, you know, maybe I ought to rethink that. I'm not telling you, I can't make you rethink it. It's like I said, it's just a video game too. But it does have some implications into how one thinks as an actual human being, because it's an RPG. It's a role-playing game. How would you respond to a situation? Do you understand what the situation is? That dictates how you respond and act towards it. Is it good? Is it bad? Even if you're actually a decent enough human being to not want to judge, can you still discern the difference between evil and not evil? Like if somebody mentally ill, which is what we call it today. Back then, that's definitely what you would call Logain, 100%. He sent assassins out after the last wardens to make sure that nobody was left to defeat the Blight. And then when the one Orlesian warden came in to ask, imprisoned him too, against all law. Your motive there is to make sure that that the Blight succeeds. That's your entire motive. You think that's Logain's motive? Is to make sure that the Blight succeeds and destroys all of Ferelden's men, women, and children? You think that's what his thinking was? If you honestly really think that, yeah, man, I honestly just look at yourself, dude. Or whoever you are.
You might feel differently were you a mage.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, because here's the fifth Blight. This is, I mean, you actually see it in the opening art and Duncan's explanation of basically just a super watered down basic rundown, but the art shows you in the background, it shows 5 of the original Darkspawn at the altar that you actually find in Dragon Age 2, where the red lyrium idol is. It looks like a sacrificial dagger, right? Okay, so what do you use to turn a beating heart of pure lyrium left behind? How do you turn that into blood magic? Which is red lyrium. Red lyrium is blood magic incarnate. That's Dragon Age lore. Lyrium is magic incarnate. That's Dragon Age lore. It is, that's it, that's all. Even Varric will even tell you in Inquisition, it's magic, but it's not the good kind. Okay, I mean, fucking, what else do you need? So, you see that, and in the first Blight, who destroyed Dumont? There were no Wardens. Wardens are a result of the first Blight on how to defeat future Blights. There were no Wardens pre-first Blight ready to defend against a Blight that had never happened before. Shit was going down. The entire world was being torn apart. And these motherfuckers were sent into the Abyss. How does Dumont get himself back from the Abyss? Well, it shows you. And there's a lot of blood magic involved, because everywhere you go in Dragon Age 2, there's a shit ton of skeletons and a shit tons of bone. You ever seen the Bone Pit? And pretty much any underground altar to Dumont, there's a lot of blood sacrifice. You even have Iron Maidens down there. Go look if you play Dragon Age 2. Meant to just process people. Kill them. Squeeze the blood out of them. Kill them. Let the blood flow. Let the blood flow. The sacrifice of innocent after innocent after innocent after innocent to form a red lyrium blood magic idol to eventually go sacrifice a Titan. Okay, what defends a Titan? A Rock Wraith. A Guardian. But if you corrupt that Rock Wraith, if you corrupt that Guardian and turn it into a Rock Wraith, what does it look like? A Rock Wraith. That's what you fight in Dragon Age 2. What do you fight in Inquisition in the Descent? A Guardian. The Darkspawn haven't got there yet. So, you basically kill all the Darkspawn, then you kill all the magical Dwarf Guardians, and then guess what you do? You open up the Titan by destroying the Guardian. That's the way the lore was going. They just forfeited it. They quit. The writers quit. And it's a shame because that's where the story ends. Unless they somehow come back and revive that, but they'd have to make an apology, create an entirely new studio, and get some funding from another publisher, and EA will never release the rights to it, so the story's over. But that's the way it was going. Now there's your Dragon Age lore. I don't know about this shit. Oh, I'm sorry you don't think that. Flemeth actually tells you so. We'll actually see that here after a while, so you can hear it for yourself. Understand that the definition of Dumont is shadow. And the definition of Leliana is shadow. And remember, Leliana dies after Dragon Age Origins. You can actually kill her yourself at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. If you want to become a Reaver, you have to kill her yourself. Kill her. Kill. Dead. If you don't, she dies in a pilgrimage. That's lore. That's facts. It's
might
canon.
Seem such to you.
It's
but
canon.
I feel no horror.
So
I am content
she's
to
dead.
serve in my role.
So who is Leliana in Dragon Age 2? Who is Leliana in Dragon Age Inquisition? Funny is, the one thing that Leliana really wants you to do is everything that Dumont and the Envy Demon wants you to do, which is mainly get rid of the Empress. Leliana will tell you that's probably the best way to go. But no matter what, no matter how it turns out, Leliana is the most powerful person in the entire world, in all of Thedas, at the end of Inquisition. She's not Leliana. She is not Leliana because Leliana is dead. No matter what. That's not Leliana. And she becomes the most powerful person. Even if you don't make her the Divine, she's still the Divine's left hand. She's controlling everything. She has a fly on every wall. She has a toe and a knife and a dagger in every single government on the face of the fucking planet, including among the Qunari. How does Dumont work? You got another example there. Oh, but there's nothing behind Logain. Logain just went 100% fucking left and just went straight woke and just tried to destroy his own country from within because he just thought it was a good idea all of a sudden. I figure a woke person would embrace that, but that's not Dragon Age lore at all in any way, shape, or form. And the game actually gives you object lessons to learn exactly what's going on with Logain. So, yeah, man. Might want to take another look at it. Think just a little bit deeper than 10 feet above the surface. Maybe just go to the surface or a little bit below. I'm being a little condescending at this point, but I mean, if you want to just stand put, be proud on something that you have nothing, then, well, maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe that's a bad habit. Anyway.
Our forehead is branded with magic, which stills our talent and mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware. Of course. What may I assist you with? Goodbye.
We got one yeah, we got one codex for the Tranquil. I kind of figured we'd get one there.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And what's that? Oh, what did you think I'd be?
Here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
He's the one I think it's kind of cool out of the party. Like Alistair really is just dumb as a box of dicks. And Jory is a coward at heart. He's just running from a pregnant wife and trying to find an easy out and not finding it. And then you got this guy and he's like, well, I got saved from a life of crime and I should probably be dead, so I'm going to be grateful for it and we'll just do what we got to do, I guess, type thing. He's the one that should have made it in the proving. And, not the proving, but the whatever. He's the one that should have made it, and Jory's probably the one that should have... Jory would have been the one to die anyway, I think. He'd taken it first, but, after Davith dies, Jory definitely would have lived. I've never seen an example of a joining where more than one recruit dies. Never seen it. But it always, one recruit dies. Always. And the only reason two recruits die in this is that Jory or whatever decides to be a bitch and say, well, I'm not going along with this. Ah, it's a little bit late for that, bro.
Just to give us a good scare? No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit.
Oh, now all of a sudden there was never going to be, even though they planned Dragon Age Exodus, which is actually what Dragon Age 2 was originally going to be called. As soon as Origins was released, before they even put out any DLC. Really? That's interesting. Dude, you're typing a whole lot to embarrass yourself. Maybe you should stop. I mean, I love chatting, but this is not conducive to anything. Yeah, reverse tranquility is that's what the tome you get for Cassandra. It's part of the Seekers. It's how a Seeker is actually turned into a Seeker. By like an intentional possession and then banishing, if you will. Seekers are essentially tranquils that can sort of use magic, even in their warrior abilities. But I believe they're intentionally possessed and then made sort of tranquil, kind of. Something like that. Anyway, yeah, there was like this secret in the book, and once the book is revealed, she's like, wow, we've had this secret all along. And if the mages got their hands on this, they'd really have something to bitch about. Even Carl is made temporarily untranquil just by being present, just because Anders' demon is present. So, yeah, I don't know that it's that much of a secret, but yeah.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see, like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
What would you call Jory? False bravado? Like a bunch of huff and puff and like all hat and no cattle, as they say? All hat and no cattle. Actually, Davith can actually unlock a couple of these chests. Not all of them.
What is it?
But he can unlock this one.
Haven't
this one over there.
Asked more than enough.
He can unlock like 3 or 4 of them.
I simply came to
the one at the
deliver
very
a
beginning,
message
he
from
can't
the
unlock
revered
that.
mother, Sir Mage. She desires your
And
presence.
he can't detect any of the
what
damn
her reverence
traps.
desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Oh, no, you will be harassed in that manner.
I was harassing you by delivering a message.
You're totally getting harassed.
Your glibness does you no
in
credit.
this manner.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Wow.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must.
The best witty remark that Alistair has, the best witty remark that he's got is...
One good thing about the blood
what,
is how it
a Seven Dwarfs reference? Come on, man. Is that all you got? A mage with no wit just beats you in a battle of wits. That's, What?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
No.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm a dwarf. I'm
Glad to
probably
meet
not
you.
a mage.
As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Yeah, it does. I'm not trying to give credit where credit is not due, but the whole reverse tranquility thing is even hinted at, even in Dragon Age 2. It's even hinted at. Because Anders is like, Carl, why are you all of a sudden cool? And Carl's like, oh my god, it's just like I'm a mage again. And I'm open to the Fade. And I'm trying to find my demon. Because if Carl was made tranquil and Anders wasn't, that means Carl was somehow more evil than Anders. And wrap your mind around that. Do exactly what that means. Yeah, that's actually scary. Yeah.
Right, that was the name. There haven't been any dwarven Grey Wardens in some time.
A little bit. It makes a little bit of sense there. But yeah, they actually cover that. It goes, you do Cassandra's quest. You do Cassandra's thing and talk to her about all the stuff and read the codex along the way. And what she's doing is the Lord Seeker, she's trying to find the real Lord Seeker. That was essentially replaced and gave over to the Red Lyrium and all that stuff and all that. And you actually find the book that the Seekers are based on. And it actually reveals that tranquility is reversible, basically. And there's a hint to that also. You fight a dragon. You fight a dragon in the... was it the Hinterlands? No, it's not the Hinterlands. Hold on. Let me think about that. So, now that I think about it, I think it might be called Western Approach. It's the first dragon you're supposed to face. Technically the first. It might be the third or fourth dragon you face, but depending on how you play the game. Anyway, like it's an area, and there's an actual cutscene where the dragon like lands on this big arch of stone, right? And then it flies off, and then you help the scholar unbait some traps, and then you literally go get some shit to rebait the traps. Stupid. Anyway, then you go do that, and then when you actually fight the dragon, there's this underground cave that's it's barriered off by like some big ass stones, and you can break the stones with, I think, Mighty Blow, grappling chain. I think that's it. Anyway, so if you get through those stones, you go down this cave. There's a collectible down there. There's like one or two things that you can gather or whatever. But you can read a codex, and it talks about the reversing of tranquility. Actually, some breakthrough by the actual mages themselves, maybe trickling down from the whole seeker thing. Whatever. Don't really know. But you can go read a codex there about it. I'm vaguely remembering this, but there is definitely something mentioned there. I think it's... yeah, the hinterlands is like Redcliffe, right? So the Western Approach is like the next super, super big area. And there's like a shit ton of stuff to do there. Anyway, it's where the Dragon Scholar wants you to unbait the traps and then go rebait the same traps with the same shit that you unbaited them with. But you have to go kill all the shit to get bait, the same bait that you just destroyed. It's completely fucking stupid. Anyway, it's that area. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. If you know, you know. Right? Just saying. Huh, wasn't supposed to be a sequel. Well, shit, I mean, it was the Hawks, it was the Terrible Twins. And I can show you where the Terrible Twins are actually mentioned in Dragon Age Origins. I can go show you that. The Terrible Twins. They're in the circle. Earl Forsyth, or whatever his name is. I can show it to you. They're actually mentioned. The Terrible Twins. The only twins mentioned anywhere in Dragon Age, especially concerning main characters, is Dragon Age 2. In fact, the twins are the entire point of the entire DLC, or the entire game, simply because the twins are what was threatened because they were in Mama Hawk's womb when Malcolm Hawk was forced by the Wardens to do blood magic to seal in Corypheus, whose release made Inquisition possible in the first place. So I'm not sure where you're saying there wasn't gonna be a sequel. Like in Origins is an origin to a story. It wasn't Dragon Age Origins and finale. It was Dragon Age sorry man, I just don't see where you're making any sense. I don't want to argue with you. But I mean, you're spouting shit that on purpose? I don't know, maybe you're trolling me. That's possible. You might actually be trolling me. Okay, I mean, I can live with that. We got 69 viewers, apparently, which is friggin' awesome. So thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for your support. That's friggin' awesome. Best number ever, right there. Or at least that's what Streamlabs is telling me.
That's a sound policy to be sure, but the Grey Wardens have always believed it's important to know your enemy. To know them is to know how to destroy them. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan.
So was Exodus, like the entire Dragon Age 2 game was supposed to be just a DLC? Another DLC? Well, I guess I would have to go hear that. That's not what Mike Laidlaw, who is the producer of like all Dragon Age and Mass Effect, said ever. But, and I met him a couple times in person, didn't mention that to me, that, well, Dragon Age 2 wasn't really even going to be a thing. It was just an offshoot of a DLC, and then we just decided to make a franchise out of it. Oh, you just decided to make a franchise out of the game that actually put you on the map. You decided later you were just going to see if it worked, even though you worked on Dragon Age Origins for 10 years? 10 years before it was even fucking released? I would like to hear that conversation. Honestly, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm not wrong, just saying. All right, let's go.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Gotcha. Well, I'll go look at it. Don't really seeing how Mass Effect is a trilogy and Dragon Age eventually was essentially a trilogy, but I mean, you're telling me they didn't... Okay, so I don't really want to take this dude's word. I don't give a fuck who he thinks he is. I mean, this dude's opinion hasn't mattered ever in anything I've ever heard him say or do. But whatever, okay, yeah, he's BioWare and I'm not, okay. But I do know that books were made laying out everything all the way up to Mark of the Assassin and going all the way through to Dragon Age Inquisition and beyond. Novels made extending the story of Dragon Age Origins. But you're telling me they didn't plan to make video games for those, even though they did. And all those books were just written in hindsight, even though they were written during, at the time, after, and even beyond Dragon Age Origins. Novels, books, even fucking movies, animated movies. You're telling me none of that counts. They weren't planning on doing anything with one of the leading RPG franchises in the world at that time. And they were just going to just not ever milk that cow and not ever extend their story, even though they had fucking books and novels written about that shit, just like they did with Mass Effect Trilogy. And then they tried to fucking extend it a little bit farther with Andromeda. So you're telling me this asshole is saying everything they did, they didn't do. I'm sorry, man. I don't buy that. I don't give a fuck what he said, or I don't care what asshole he was talking out of. I don't believe it. Because there's actually books and novels written extending the story. Because Origins is just the origin of the story to be built upon, which they built upon not only with novels and fan fiction, but the actual video games themselves. But they were never supposed to be a thing. They just did that on the fly. Do you actually believe that? I guess you actually believe that Loghain was in his right mind doing evil shit against Ferelden because he fucking hates Ferelden. I guess you believe that too. Okay, well, man, whatever fan fiction you're buying into doesn't have anything to do with Dragon Age, doesn't have anything to do with early BioWare, doesn't have anything to do with the writers, doesn't have anything to do with anything I've ever seen or experienced in the game. That's what I'll say. And I don't give a fuck who plays what and who's playing who, and maybe they can play each other, but it really doesn't have anything to do with the game that I've experienced and played, and everything I've seen around the game, books that I haven't even read, but I know exist. But they were written, what? On a game that was never supposed to have a sequel? Does that make any sense to you? No, it doesn't make, and if it does make sense to you, well, you're just intentionally, violently trying not to make any sense. So, yeah, man, I'm not buying anything that you're selling. I'm not picking up anything you're putting down, bro. At all. Just so you know.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
I mean, the conversation is nice because it's testing my knowledge of the lore and the history of the game that I've been playing for, I don't know, almost 20 years now. Well, at least over 15. I'd say about 16 years, something like that. Whatever. Anyway. Not that that makes me...
You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
Some kind of go-to for this type of shit, but some people come here for this type of shit, and most of them agree that, you know, a lot of this stuff actually makes sense. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. But if Mr. Matty Plays is the be-all, end-all for BioWare, maybe he can just go explain Failguard, and we'll just talk about actual Dragon Age. That would be my response to that.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy.
Okay, I'm going to ask you, Gamer Lord, go look it up for me. You know, I don't give a fuck about Mark Duras at all. I've heard Mark Duras talk, and every time he talks, it gives me brain cancer, as far as video games are concerned. Arrogant piece of irrelevant shit that's just worked himself out of the industry, trying to, what do you call it, jump in somebody's backpack to stay relevant when nobody that should care cares. No, I'll go find it. I'd be interested to hear what's being said. I'll go look at it. To be fair, I'll go look at it. But I will just throw this at you. Who published Knights of the Old Republic and who published Jade Empire? I'm going to ask you that. Let's see. I'll go look it up for myself. Because you say EA picked up Origins and they decided to capitalize on it. So who published? And now it definitely could not be EA. That's very Knights of the Old Republic publisher. That was Microsoft. And then Jade Empire publisher. Just curious. That was Microsoft. So apparently, initially, they were being published by Microsoft. Interesting. Okay. Well, definitely wasn't EA back then. That was their two titles before Origins came out. Their two primary titles.
Of course, my father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
You know what, actually, I think it'd be really easy to just sit here and tell you, man, I'm not gonna validate your low gain theories, but whatever, that's fine. I mean, I understand them. Hold on a second. Dragon Age wasn't meant to be a series. I'm actually looking up an article here. It's on Reddit. Dragon Age wasn't meant to be a series, says former BioWare executive producer, and that's why Origins was full of storylines that had to be abandoned. But oh, well, okay, so there's an excuse for this interview, Mark Duras being an apologist for BioWare, an apologist. This is damage control. I mean, it was abandoned in Veilguard, but so was everything else. In the future, I remember hearing the complete opposite. The game was meant to launch a whole setting and media franchise that BioWare would have full creative control of it. It would make little sense to make one game, then call it a day. Okay, now, there you go. Yeah, I've heard both as well. Apparently, Origins was never meant to have a sequel, but also everything up to and including Veilguard has been planned and in the works since Origins. Before Origins was ever released, Dragon Age 2 was already planned. Sort of I've heard corroborated from lead designer Mike Laidlaw and the lead writer David Geider was that Chronicle, the original title for Dragon Age Origins, was intended to be the start of a series, but due to the expected market becoming niche to the CRPGs in the 7 years the game was in production, it was expected the game wouldn't perform well enough to earn a sequel. Geider said he wrote the ending and epilogues expecting there to be no continuation based on that. But lead designer, not executive producer that doesn't have any relevance in the gaming industry at all, period, anymore. But Mike Laidlaw actually said, and David Geider, the lead writer, was that it was intended to be the start of a series. So, yeah, sorry, man. And all the novels and all the lore and all the work actually proves that. And honestly, I'm just using the novels. The novels written by David Geider and the Weeks and everybody else. Upon release and shortly after release, building hype for a series that was definitely intended to be a series. So I don't give a fuck what Mark Dara, who has no relevance at all in video gaming, has to say about anything. Just saying. Like, the proof is in the pudding, not in what some asshole who's an apologist for fucking BioWare, even though he's not with BioWare. Or is he back with BioWare and then left, and then came back and then left again and then came back again and whatever, and now he's there fucking spewing for fucking Twitter or something and giving interviews with YouTubers that have no relevance? I don't really care. Don't really care. I look at the body of work and I say the body of work proves that that's absolute bullshit. And Dara is probably just apologizing for the fact that they spent 8 fucking years on Anthem when all the actual BioWare fans who really are Dragon Age BioWare fans and are Mass Effect BioWare fans says, don't make that game, we will not play it. And they spent over $1 billion wasting their fucking money on that bullshit. And I think that's when fucking Mark Dara hit the fucking street with this asshole skidding along the street like a dog trying to wipe his butt on the carpet. So I just don't really put any faith in any of that. Yeah, honestly, I'll just go with what BioWare was up to a certain point, and then after that, if Mark Dara wants to just fucking spout a bunch of nonsense to people who aren't listening about what it was gonna be, and that's why it failed. No, it failed because a dude in a dress came in and fucking destroyed the entire fucking franchise and all the writing and got everybody to fucking leave the building because he farted loud enough with his asshole that can't even clench a turd. That's what happened. Now that's what actually happened. I don't care what Mark Dara says. I'm going to say the dude that should know doesn't know shit. That's my side. So you say what you want. I'm just looking at the body of work and what Mike Laidlaw said. I'll take Mike Laidlaw's word over pretty much anybody in the industry. Because he's pretty humble about it. He left BioWare willingly for a reason. And it's because of apologists like Mark Dara and pieces of shit like everybody that basically took over the studio where he put his best life's work forth and they took a shit on it. A big old rainbow flag shit on it. That's what happened. So yeah, man, I'm not trying to hear any of that. It's more virtue signaling, in my opinion.
I fought hard to get here.
Just saying.
Impressing Duncan was not easy.
Don't know how else to say it.
Has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Now, like, if you want to find a middle ground, though, was it speculative? If this works, we've got the writing, we've got the story, and we're going to do this. And then all those people either got fired or quit because it got woke as fuck. And Hillary, with her 2 gunshots to the back of the head, suicide for anybody who comes against me in our fucking real estate scams, promotion type shit, yeah, led to the destruction of BioWare. Supporting that type of shit, that's just fucking evil. And they supported all that. I mean, they were rabid about it. BioWare was really, really, really rabid on Twitter and Facebook and all that shit. They were really, really rabid in pro-Satan's asshole taking a diarrhea dump on all your liberties and anything that you might actually possibly hope for in the future. They were really rabid about it. And all those people got destroyed. And their game, their franchises got destroyed. Mass Effect died. Dragon Age died. And all these motherfuckers left, and a dude in a dress came in and did a Bud Light thing. And just made sure that it was not only dead, but if you resurrected it twice, like a fucking zombie, it was still dead. That type of thing. That's what I saw. That's what I experienced as a Dragon Age fan. And if you asked for something from them, they said, well, we'll give you Anthem, which is a model based on a game that failed completely. But this is what you want. And it's like, no, that's not what we want. And so they gave it to us anyway, and they spent all of EA's money doing it. That's what happened. So I don't really give a shit about an apologist like Mark Dara spouting its asshole mouth, putting diarrhea in your ear, and corrupting your brain with bullshit. I really have no respect for that. At all. Anyway,
I never heard of such a ritual.
We're doing
I had no
things.
idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Just because he said so doesn't mean it's true. I guess that's the sum of all that. But it was nice to vent a little bit, and that's friggin' awesome, so I'll take that.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Then we got Anders in a jockstrap here. It's hard not to execute this dude. It's really hard. Just because it's Anders' voice, right? Oh, good for you. Good for you. There you go. And if that's a shot, it's a good shot. But if that's like reason, then that's good reason too. I'll take that. Take that 100% of the time. I've said basically the same, and you're willing to accept it. So, I mean, that's respect. 100%. 100% respect there. Like I said, I just don't believe the narrative. Honestly, I don't believe the narrative in basically anything these days. I don't care what it's related to. I'm really passionate about video games. Obviously, I stream 6-7 days a week, and I've been doing so for over a decade. And I haven't gotten anything from it, but I still do it. So that is where I'm going to just plant my flag in the ground and say, there you go. For whatever it's worth. Well, I don't like your stream. Well, why the fuck are you here? That's what I would say. Honestly, just being blunt. Blunt is undervalued these days. Right? But you are here, and I really, really appreciate that. And if you want to talk about stuff, keeping a mutual respect, that's even more awesome. Right? Type of thing, right? But I do not believe the narrative, and I don't believe when somebody tells me that what I'm looking at isn't what it is, while they try to tell me that I'm supposed to believe some bullshit because everybody else does. No, man. No. That's not what I've seen. That's not what I've experienced. And if you've been doing something for a while, you could be pretty solid on the fact that over time, this is what is and this is what isn't. And so, yeah, none of that shit really triggered with me. I was like, you know, that just, I mean, I see you reading it. You read it online, so it must be true, right? Now, I experienced the game, and I experienced it. It's evolve and then devolution. It's evolution and devolution. I've experienced that over like 15 years. And I don't care what anybody says about it. I know what happened, and I know where it's at. And like I said, I've actually personally, Okay, you got an interview online. Well, I talked to Mike Laidlaw himself multiple times. Does that mean I'm anything? No. But it's a fact, is I met him multiple times. And dude, I Q&A'd him to the point of fanboying about Dragon Age shit specifically. Now, I've met Billy Buskell, who was responsible for designing the multiplayer in Mass Effect 3 and the multiplayer in Inquisition. And we had a lot of coffee, and we talked about a lot of video game shit. Now, I don't know if he still follows me. I know I still follow him on Twitter. Don't hear from him much. But I do hear from somebody else that was working with Billy Buskell. And he's definitely a patriot, and he's definitely a person on Twitter that has no association with BioWare values whatsoever. But he's a really cool dude, and he sells coffee, by the way. Anyway, if you want the link, I'll give it to you. Right? And so these people, just because, honestly, just because a friend of mine, that's the only reason I ever got to be even introduced to these people in any way, shape, or form. But in their dialogue, Dragon Age was always a thing. You don't have an entire series written upon release unless you plan on releasing more games based on the series that you have written. Now, Mark Dura calls himself an executive producer in a place that, well, he doesn't work at anymore and hasn't for a long time. And if he did, he got fired again, or else he quit. So I don't know why you're an apologist for BioWare. But seriously, everything you're saying he said, even if it's in an interview with somebody that doesn't matter on YouTube, yeah, man, I'm going to take Mike Laidlaw's word over any of that. Like, period. End of conversation. Because he is the heart and soul of all of that. Just like Ken Ralston was the heart and soul of Oblivion and Fallout 3. Heart and soul. When he left, you got Skyrim and you got fucking Fallout 4. And if you think those are RPGs, you don't know what an RPG is. Facts. Plain and simple. No matter how popular they are, it doesn't matter. What the rhetoric is doesn't matter. The narrative, it's just they're not. Right? You might still enjoy them. Good. You paid your money for it. Get your enjoyment out of it. That's fine. But they're not RPGs. At all. In any way, shape, or form. So.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Anyway, man, Gamer, I actually appreciate that because you've been like, you know, you've been shooting shots, right? And me too, for like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes now, right? And that's cool. And that's awesome. And like, so respect. But look at the game evidence and not the fan fiction surrounding the dialogue that is generally attributed to low game, but look a little bit deeper. Just look a little bit deeper. Listen to what the game tells you, not what other people tell you about the game. That's what I would ask you to do. Because there's actually, as far as the game lore goes, which will never get a conclusion to the story because they forfeited their entire story. Basically an Inquisition, and then I don't know what that next game was. It's the opposite of Dragon Age, whatever that is. So that doesn't count. We'll just assume that they've just lost their way and they'll never find their way again. Okay, maybe they do. I seriously doubt it. The chances are 1 in 5 billion, but if you put $1 on it, you might win $1 million. Hey, it's worth a try, I guess, but I wouldn't hold my breath. If you hold your breath, you're going to die waiting for that. Right? If I keep talking like this and not playing, then we're never going to actually get there. But when we get to Flemeth, you really need to decipher everything Flemeth says, because Flemeth tells you shit in a passing comment that's actually so lore relative that it actually explains all kinds of shit. Like, in anything regarding Flemeth, for example. Like when, what's her name? Marithari? In Dragon Age 2, up on Sundermount? You say, well, this happened with Flemeth and that happened. And you know what she says? I pray Mythal watch over your path. Who's Mythal? Flemeth. Like, literally, just a mention, just a passing comment actually gives you more lore in regards to what the writers actually did, to what the game is actually about, to what's actually going on, than 1,000 codex and 1,000,000 fucking books written by fans with their fiction, theorizing and doing all that bullshit. I mean, Flemeth will actually set you straight. It gets you off of that beaten path and gets you thinking a little bit deeper. She actually will. And she does here. If you question her right when you're in the Kakari Wilds, when you meet Flemeth, well, she'll tell you exactly what's going on. She'll tell you the Blight isn't even the real threat. Who is the real threat? She will tell you it's Loghain, whose heart holds shadows darker than any tainted creature. Tainted creature, that's the Darkspawn. What's a bigger threat than the Archdemon? Loghain's, whose heart holds shadows darker than any tainted creature. What shadow is darker than the Darkspawn than the shadow that created the Darkspawn? The definition of the name Dumat is shadow, which is exactly what Leliana is. It's not that hard to follow if you listen. That's what I'm saying. So getting on this, well, Loghain all of a sudden destroys Ferelden to save Ferelden. Your logic doesn't work. Ever. So maybe think about it for a second and say, well, that doesn't work. Maybe there's something else going on here. It's not that hard to actually think for yourself. It's not that hard. So stop going on an irrelevant fucking YouTuber saying this and then fucking some fan fiction saying that, and think for yourself. Play the game for yourself and think for yourself. That's what I would encourage anybody to do in life. And that's, I guess, why we play video games. To learn these lessons. Or you don't learn those lessons and you get offended by them because they're true and you just can't get there and it just offends you, and I get it. I get that too, I guess. Why would you do any of that? Why would you give everything to people on a silver platter? Let them think and figure it out for themselves. I mean, do you not understand that Renegade Shepherd is the only Shepherd that's actually not indoctrinated? That Paragon Shepherd is the literal definition of demonic possession. It's the literal definition of Mass Effect's version of demonic possession. And there are people in the real world who demanded a different ending to Mass Effect 3 because they couldn't wrap their minds around it. They couldn't get it. They didn't understand. They were fucking possessed. In the real world, they couldn't get it. That the only way to defeat evil is fight it. Don't become it. Indoctrination Paragon is being pro what Cerberus did to you in Mass Effect 3. These are the same writers doing the same thing. It doesn't take a genius. It's really that simple. And if I'm going to go a step further, I'm going to say the Bible is that simple. It's really that simple. Good is good and you have everything else. It's not that hard. I mean, even a child can count to 2, and a child can certainly count to 7. So just think about that. It's the same thing. It's the same writing. Dig a little deeper. Don't just waddle up here with your puffies and your fucking life vest. Dive a little bit and think about it. I'm not saying I dove and you didn't, so I'm smarter and you're not. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying is the world tells you not to do that. Do that. Think for yourself. Dive a little deeper. Go under the surface. Go beyond the narrative and think for yourself. Charlie Kirk was murdered because he tried to get people to dive a little bit. Just think a little bit for themselves. And he was murdered because that's easy to take a human life. Think about that. That's an actual real life lesson from a fucking video game. That's pretty cool, right? If you could see it. Anyway.
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
I'll make sure to go through. I'll even save if I have to, and we'll go through all the dialogue with Flemeth, and you'll see I'm not making this. I'm not just blowing smoke out my ass. Like, that's an actual thing. Like, Flemeth actually kind of tells you what's up, and then you see Logain's action, and you realize that 90% of Logain's actions were done before Ostagar ever happened. This shit was put in place. This is like a chess match. You're 8 moves ahead in a chess match. At least that's however somebody controlling Logain in a position of authority that Logain, well, it's basically, what do you call it? It's not patricide, but it's definitely, he essentially assassinated the king to take over that throne where he had no rights to do so. And that was a big start of the Civil War. And then he sent out assassins, rapists, child molesters, and fucking warden assassins to make sure that nobody could defend Ferelden after that. Logain would never do any of that. Ever. Not once. Not once. If you ask Arl Eamon's like, I've known Logain since he was a child. This is the opposite of Logain. Arl Eamon even tells you that. So what's controlling him? The same thing that controls what's-his-face in Redcliffe and turns him into a court jester doing backflips and just talking crazy and shit. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. It's not possession, it's control. Blood mages, by extension, demons through blood mages exhort blood puppetry. It's called mind domination. Mind domination, magic was never meant to control man, but to serve him. Why the fuck do you think the Chantry says that? It's not supposed to control you. What do you think is controlling Logain? It's not Logain. What do you think is controlling the guy in fucking Redcliffe? I'm trying to remember his name. Anyway, it's not him. It's that desire demon, and it actually shows you that. It actually gives you an example to compare it to and see how easy it is for this shit to happen. Hell, if they even go a step further in Inquisition, the envy demon replaces you. He doesn't control you. He murders you, takes on your shape, and replaces you. As the Inquisitor, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill everybody. Because they don't agree with me. Sounds pretty woke to me, doesn't it? And it was woke people that wrote that shit. That's the most ironic, incriminating part. Not by Dumat or demons? Well, I mean, if you're controlled by a blood mage, you're controlled by a demon. Because the demon actually dwells in the blood mage. So anything the blood mage is doing at that point is literally orchestrated by the demon. That's actual Dragon Age lore. An assassin, a demon, draws like a vacuum, takes a life through the assassin. That's a blood rogue. A warrior, the demon reaches out through the warrior as an extension of itself. With the whole dragon blood and all that bullshit, right? So a warrior is a blood warrior. A reaver is a blood warrior. And that's where you get the dragon rage from. The claws, that's where that comes from. That's what that is. With a mage, the demon resides within the mage. So it's either the demon draws through the rogue, the demon reaches out through the warrior, or the demon resides within the mage. That's Dragon Age lore. You can go look it up. You can go all the way. Inquisition even covers that, believe it or not. It's like a little bit of the lore that you have left, even though they don't even have a blood mage in Inquisition. At least they explain it. So there you go. So, I mean, if he's controlled by something, be mind dominated means you're being mind dominated by, at the very least, a mage, which is always blood magic, which is always demon. And the demon has to be doing that. So if he was controlled, what was he controlled by? The only thing you can be controlled by in Dragon Age is a fucking demon. Whether it's a demon directly, whether you're like a person of high position and authority to be controlled, like Leliana, which is basically Dumat incarnate, because she's dead. But she becomes the most powerful person in all of Thedas, no matter how Inquisition ends. Facts. So who or what is controlling Loghain if it's not a demon or a blood mage? Remember, he has a deal with Uldred too. And Uldred is on par with the most powerful demon in Dragon Age 2, and Gaxkang, which is one of the most powerful demons in Dragon Age Origins. Uldred is also one of those. His abomination form is actually a pride demon, which is as strong as it gets. Like that's basically Gaxkang. That's what's his face in Dragon Age 2. It's the most powerful abomination there is. So yeah, if Uldred has something to do with this, which you got to deal with Uldred. The trade is, I'm going to give you power, and I'm going to give you precedence over the entire world, and what you're going to give me is control of all the mages, so we can get this Anders shit started right now. That's the deal. So, I mean, call it what you will. And I'm only using Dragon Age lore and game experience to make my points. Not some irrelevant fucking YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what anybody else says. I know what the game has shown me. And that's all I really care about, to be honest. Just saying. Gaspard was influenced by the Empress? No, I mean treason is common in Orlais, but isn't it what's her face that designed the entire conspiracy, and she is serving Corypheus? Isn't that who really conspired all of that bullshit? That was like, I'm pretty sure that was the founding cause of all that. You can fight her, or you can just give her over to be executed, but she's responsible for all that. In fact, Leliana tells you that Morrigan is a blood mage and is influencing the Empress, when that's not the case at all. Do you remember? That's what Leliana tells you. But Leliana is not Leliana because Leliana's been dead for a while. So whoever that is, it's definitely not Leliana. Why would she give you counsel to kill Morgan, kill the Empress, and allow the Envy Demon to do the only one thing that the Envy Demon wants to do? Remember, when you go into the Envy Demon's chambers, who has replaced the Knight Commander, he's got literally a dagger with a fucking note on it saying, kill this fucking cunt, in a bust of the Empress of Orlais. So why would they all want the Empress to die? Now, Gaspard is just being Orlesian. That's just what Orlesians do. But the demonic influence there is somebody literally serving Corypheus, who is undermined to make sure that the Empress dies no matter what. So I honestly, once again, I don't think that's the way that went. Oh yeah, there's Orlesian manipulations, but this isn't mind domination. Gascard is what Gascard is, and the Empress is what she is. No doubt. But the actual plot, the actual conspiracy, has to do with that one fucking cunt who you get to expose in front of the entire court and just execute her ass immediately. That's where... sorry, man. Orlesians and Orlesians are just that bad. Like, they're just fucking evil by nature. Sorry, that just is what it is. They're really super, super polite while they're literally plotting ways to kill you because they don't have anything else to do except be rich and look down on the poor and just, yeah. They're everything the left says Trump is, which means they're the left. Yeah. Let's just acknowledge that. So, once again, no. That's not what Dragon Age tells you. Just saying. It's not. Sorry, but not sorry. Anyway.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think.
We haven't been playing for like the last 30 minutes.
Them out of it, though.
This is a great talk, though. It's freaking fantastic.
That way.
Oh no, the Duchess was just there to make sure that the Empress dies. That was her entire purpose, along with the Envy Demon. That was their entire purpose, to make sure the Duchess dies, or the Empress dies. Period. End of conversation. And the plot was just to pin it on anybody, Gaspard or just whoever. It didn't really matter. But the Duchess had to die, or the Empress had to. Sorry, the Empress had to die. That was the entire purpose for the Duchess being there, was for the Empress to die. That's it, that's all.
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
Seeing as the entire foundation of the entire game is based on demons, corrupted spirits, the result of blood magic. Like that is the basis of the foundation of the entire game. Blood magic. Blood magic is responsible for blights. Blood magic is responsible for old gods. Blood magic is responsible for them becoming archdemons. Blood magic is responsible for the domination of people to make Dumat's will come to pass in Thedas. Blood magic is the source of everything. You have magic, which is just magic, and then you have blood magic, which is the opposite. It is inherently evil. It is not just a tool. It's actually inherently bad. And everything it does and everything it touches turns to shit. Even Hawk will tell you in Inquisition, it's like they've always got an excuse to use blood magic, and it always bites them in the ass every single time. Because it's the opposite of good. It's evil. It's evil incarnate. That's it, that's all. It's not that hard. The game makes that really, really clear. No ifs, ands, or buts. So, okay, so you're just saying it's really, really bad people that influenced Loghain? And who were those bad people influenced by? What made them really, 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 really bad people? Even though Loghain isn't surrounded by anybody that he's not corrupting at all in the game ever. Loghain never once influences anybody or is influenced by anybody. He's the be all end all. This is where the buck stops. I decide who assassinates who and child molests who and rapes who and destroys who and who can't defend themselves. And if they can defend themselves, I'm going to murder them. That's what Loghain does the entire time. Who is he influenced by? Loghain dies. Eventually. Uldred, who would be the only person who could possibly influence him to make a deal with whatever demon that Uldred had a deal with. Uldred dies. So who else is possibly influencing Loghain? Like, there's a word for this, gamer. There's a word for this in real life. It's like scrambling to gather straws. Scrambling to gather straws to try to make a point when your point doesn't exist anymore. There's probably another way to put that, but I think you get the gist. So, I mean, just once again, I'm just talking from a Dragon Age perspective. There's a lot of parallels with the real world too, to where thinking becomes a whole lot more prevalent. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. All right, let's go.
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
Sorry if you can't see it, man. I mean, this is what the game is telling you. And the world actually tells you the same thing. I'll give you a real world example. Not that I know anything, but if it's true, it's true. So you just judge for yourself. You can hardly get two people to agree on an actual, like, legitimate fact. You put two people, just two. Not 3, not 5, not 50, not 5 million, not 5 billion. You put two people in a room and try to get them to agree on the same thing. It doesn't take too long before they can't agree. They're just like, no, man. Unless they're going to be a bitch about it, they're just going to be like, no, that's just, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. But you can get billions of people to do the most insane shit to agree with the opposite of logic. Like, you should include immigrants for multiculturalism in your country when they fucking hate your God, they hate your morals, they hate your laws, they hate your innocence, they hate your fucking dogs. But you should include them and pay your taxpayers' dollars to support them while they fucking rape and murder your fucking men, women, and children. You should do that. And when a tweet says that, the entire world all of a sudden agrees that that's the right thing to do. You understand? This is not human influence. This is not a person making you bad because they're bad. Why are they bad? They're bad because they're going along with the exact same spirit that got the entire globe to agree to insanity to destroy their culture, their neighborhood, their government, their churches, and their schools. They agreed to it because a tweet said so. See, yeah, demonic influence is actually a real thing in the real world. If you don't see that, you're part of the problem. Do you get it? It's not that hard. This is a video game example from over 15 years ago that actually puts that in your face and shows you, yeah, it goes a little bit beyond the flesh. It goes a little bit beyond some asshole over here making you a bad person. No, man. No, the devil made you do it is actually a real thing. No, it actually is a thing. But satanic people will use that as an excuse. Where good people don't even understand that they're literally being mind-dominated, swept aside, fucking manipulated and controlled, brainwashed. Children being told to cut their dicks off, and if they don't want to, well, then their parents will make them get their dicks cut off. Because, fuck it, they should have hormone blockers and not be children anymore. Do you understand how fucked up that is and how it's impossible to get anybody to agree to that nonsense without satanic fucking influence? This is what demonic control looks like in the real world. You're seeing it in a video game. Logain is a really good example of that. We'll look at a better example of that once we get to Redcliffe. True story? True story. Can't deny it. It's in your face in the real world and in a video game. If you still deny it, you're just being stupid at that point. That's facts. Not calling you stupid, but if you're being stupid, stupid is as stupid does. I think even Forrest Gump understood that. So there you have it.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
No, you're absolutely accountable. No, it's not an excuse. You're absolutely accountable. But there's some really sickos out there, like child molesters, like serial killers. There's some really sickos out there. And me and you cannot judge them. We can execute them. That's a flesh judgment, but you have to go beyond the flesh. Can you say, well, these motherfuckers are going straight to hell? You can't say that. You don't know where they're at. All you need to do as a society is just execute these motherfuckers and send them to God, and they can explain why they were so fucked up here on Earth that they had to fuck with like little kids and, you know, serial kill people and be a terrorist and think that they got 72 virgins waiting for them in heaven, underage virgins that they can child molest for the rest of eternity. And that's their vision of heaven. Okay, somebody that fucked up? Honestly, we probably can't deal with them anyway. You just execute them. Simple. And then God can sort them out. Because, yeah, man, how are you that fucked up? Maybe they are intentionally that fucked up. Okay, well, that's not for me to judge, but you're not going to get to fuck with my kids while I sympathize with you and tolerate you. No, you don't get to do that. Open your fucking mouth and let me know that you're a threat. You die. The world is a better place because you're not in it, and God can decide what the fuck you are because you're a complete piece of shit. Right? True story. True story. So it's not for us to judge, but there is judgment in the world based on what flesh does to flesh. And there you go. It's not really that hard. And once again, God's word is always 100% pure on all of that. Common sense. Common sense prevails, no matter what. The lie is always a lie, and the truth will always expose it.
Lucky
every
dog.
single time.
You Grey Wardens
and they fucking hate it, and they will murder you for it, just like all the prophets, and even Charlie Kirk was murdered for telling the truth.
Put his head on a pike.
I'm not saying Charlie Kirk was always right, but he was coming from a place of right where you were, if you hated him, you were coming from a place of wrong. I could probably say that with some certainty. That's a true story.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
Definitely free will. Definitely free will. But, if you got to understand that free will exists, then you got to understand that certain people have free will and they're just bad people. Remember, there was an age before this. The dinosaurs proved this. There was an age before this where me and you, like flesh man, didn't exist. There were no half monkey people. There were no half fish people. We were created, let's say, up to 8, 10, 12,000 years ago. Like this, me and you, born, innocent, knowing nothing. Man, the murderers really love to murder unborn babies, don't they? Man, they love to not give any of us a chance to actually live, to come against their fucking rhetoric. Maybe have a chance to actually serve the purpose why you're actually born in the first place, which is either come back to your father or don't. But in the first Earth Age, the Bible says 1/3 of the children rebelled. That's a pretty interesting percentage. 1/3. Seems like 1/3 of people today are actively promoting all these agendas. And there's another portion that, according to the scripture, they'll be saved. They'll be saved. They'll hear truth at the end. But right now, man, it's dark. Like the sun is darkened. Yeah, there's no light here. Everything good is bad. Everything bad is good. Everything godly is hated. Everything satanic is loved. And you've got all your technology, which the world has never had before. Even 200 years ago, we didn't have any of this. So why over, I don't know, 8, 10, 12, even 14,000 years? Why have we never had the internet and satellites and all that? We just become smart now? No, it's scientific fact that we're more stupid now than any human has ever been in the history of ever. There's more pollution, corruption, and everything else in our world to where you can't even live 100 years. It wasn't that long ago you could live several hundred years. Until God said, you know what? 120 years. That's it. Because these motherfuckers don't need to exist any longer than that because they're really, really bad for the planet. But it was a thing way back when. Even history proves that. Written history actually proves that. Hundreds of fucking years of lifespan. But then we got machinery, and then we got industrialization, then we got the internet, and we got all that in the last 200-300 years. Honestly, I don't even think it's even 200 years. Out of, 14,000? What percentage is that? And we all of a sudden got this stuff? And now we're all of a sudden doing more harm to each other on a daily basis than you could ever do in 100 years? In some conquest or some shit? Even a couple hundred years ago? You think Rome didn't want nukes? Oh, if Rome had nukes, shit, the shit would have been over back then. Guess what? And they were smarter than we are now. They did shit with a slide rule that we can't even duplicate with computers nowadays. Even with all our AI. Imagine that. Think about it. All of a sudden. We're in that generation where this shit actually matters. If you don't see it, well, whatever. I don't think you came here for a life lesson, but well, there it is. For me and for you. So, there you go.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, something. I'm you know, it's relative. I mean, whatever. You know, a little more, a little less, whatever. That's fine. That's about as far as human history goes back, because we've always been able to write, and we've always been able to think, and we've always been able to record. But why didn't we have nukes and satellites and cell phones back then? Or at any time until just this generation? Since 1948, when Israel became a nation again. The parable of the fig tree. Well, Jesus demands that, he didn't suggest, he demands that you learn the parable of the fig tree. If you don't understand it, you have no idea what's going on here. And you're just as lost and hopeless, and you're just like a sheep out in the dark, fucking baying for its master while wolves surround you. Is that how you want to live? That's your choice. Once again, you have free will. You can choose to live like that. Eventually you embrace woke, and Satan will come and he'll just give you everything you want. All the money, all the material shit. Create a heaven on earth and whatever, fly you away, rapture Jesus, and all that other satanic shit. Has nothing to do with the Bible at all. But the Bible will tell you exactly what's going to happen. If you buy into all that shit, well, guess what? You're not a virgin anymore. Now, if I was Jesus, if I was a husband, and I left for 2,000 years, doesn't really matter, and I come back and my wife, who I expect to be a bride, is with child, well, guess what? You cheated. Why do you think it's called the whore of Babylon? Okay, so let's just stick with me for a second. So when Jesus said, woe unto those that give suck in those days, you know, nursing children, you've already had your child. And those that are with child, woe unto them in those days. He wasn't talking about having a baby. I mean, that's a blessing. Just have your kids. Do your thing. Of course, that's why you're here. Real sex that actually makes children, not the other kind that destroys humanity and creates fiery darts like AIDS. Just talking scripture now. So stick with me. Woe unto those that are with suck and that are with child in those days. Well, if I come back and you're supposed to be a virgin, but you already have a baby, guess what? You're in bed with the wrong husband. So why would I do anything but throw you into the fire? Like literally just execute you if I could. That's what a jealous husband does. And that's God towards his children these days. Using a marital, what would you say, comparison there. But it's a really good message. Anyway, so you see where the world's at, and that's exactly what it's talking about. Don't be one of those. That's a dick. Or a Richard. Don't be a dick. Right?
All right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
Oh, by the way, gamer, there is evidence of a human footprint. Not a flesh footprint, but a human footprint. Like you or me or who knows. Inside of a dinosaur, petrified footprint. But there was no flesh and blood. If there was, you'd find skeletons. You would have fossilized remains of a human somewhere. You might find a monkey, but you're not going to find a human. And if there was half human, half monkeys, you would still have half human, half monkeys today, because that would actually be a race. Doesn't exist, because it never existed. Evolution is Satan's asshole taking a diarrhea dump in your children's mouth and making them swallow it. And if you don't have a problem with that, then you're a bad person. True story? True story. All right. Facts are facts, man. Facts are facts.
Well, hear the prayers and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness.
That's what we'll go ahead and grab this too.
I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Man, I hope I get a steel hammer. I really want a steel hammer. Seriously.
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
He just looks at you like, okay, what's up? And you're like, what's up? He's like, I don't know. Then I'm like, okay, I got to put this on you. Don't bite me because I love you, man. And he's like, I would probably love you too. Not sure about the muzzle.
Well done.
But it's probably for my best. So, all right, we can be buddies later.
Are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red center.
Oh, that's all right. Is that what it says for you too? That's what it shows me too. That's cool. I mean, if people want to just hang out and eat popcorn, that's fine with me. 100%. The stream is free. Doesn't cost anybody anything to be here. Right? Wait a minute. You've been streaming for 3 hours. When did I tell anybody to subscribe and super chat and donate? When did I tell anybody to do that? Oh, shit. I don't think I did. I'm 100% cool with that. Anybody who wants to be here is here. They're spending their time here instead of somewhere else. I'm down with that. That's friggin' fantastic. So I can respect that.
Good. In the meantime, I'll be treating our poor friend.
Works for me.
You there, Elf. What's your name?
Hey, Elf.
It's
Hey, Elf.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hello? I'm sorry. Is there something you needed?
Hello?
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Oh, you are absolutely in trouble. You're about to die.
Then what is...
You're about to die right now.
Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it.
Okay, well, if you're going to give me the sword, then I guess I'll let you live.
Oh, that's such a relief.
You
really saved me from the switch,
I saved him.
I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
Saved him from the switch. Dude, he's gonna get wrecked. But I got a sword out of it. I should probably feel bad about that, right? just saying. Definitely better. Definitely better. So that too. Water and food. Oh, I didn't give that to the prisoner, did I? All right, we need to go back and do that. So default is good. Nice. Nice. Self any. Enemy any. Nice. That'll work. All right, so we really want Davith here. And then we can take Davith and open some stuff and do some stuff and, you know, stuff.
You found Alice,
just
did you?
Stuff.
Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite
The
finished
cool thing
lining
is,
up majors,
Jory
Alice.
actually has Indomitable, and he has Pommel Strike, and he has Mighty Blow. Basically the same shit I have.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize
anyone. She forced you to sass the mage.
We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against
the mage.
us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin.
Should we put that in all of our stream titles
to perform
for the rest of forever? Sassing the mages. Even if there's not a mage in the game, we should just call it just sassing mages. Maybe I should put that in the description. I would believe that. I would actually believe that. I mean, they are definitely taking dialogue. I mean, if they can report everything we say to the NSA, they can report that shit to Google too, because, well, basically they're one and the same thing, right? So yeah, I would totally believe that that exact thing was like, oh my God, that's on my first recommendation, even though I was Googling something about, I don't know, my favorite football team. Well, there you go. Something about blood mage, blood puppets, right? I totally believe that. Are they listening to every single word? Dude, yeah, the technology is just ridiculous at this point. So, honestly, as long as you're just right and don't really care, you're doing all right.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
I think something we really need to do, though, is concentrate on the gameplay here. At some point. I mean, the tactics. The tactics really are the gameplay, to be honest. They really are.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may
prove valuable in the days
to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
There'll be a point later when we have plenty of money. So, just need to get the basics here. So let's see. Alright, so this dude right here, he only has dagger skills. I mean, he's got that. That's cool, I guess, but to be honest. So we're not gonna have any ranged characters here at all. Nice. Let me go do that too and sell all this shit. We're about to go do that. All right, so enemy any. That's it. Works for me. All right, so self any activate mode. Literally tactics are everything. Unless you want to just stop and stop and stop and turn a 30-second fight into a 10-minute debacle, just don't. Just get your tactics set. Any. Almost strike. Enemy health. Probably greater than 25%. I don't think Mighty Blow is gonna do much more damage than any enemy. I mean, just use it every time it's available to any enemy that's not almost dead. Like, I mean, simple, right? All right, true story. Let's see. I need another weapon though. Let's go turn this in real quick, and then
consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the
actually, you know what? I'm glad he starts with 2 daggers. That's awesome. Split mail gloves.
Done and done.
And 2 runes. You can actually sell that shit. I'm not going to use it, but we can sell it. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Done and done.
Now that's a thing. See, like, yeah, studded helmet. True. Right? I don't think anybody needs these. My shit is gray iron, so we can sell that. Let's do the merchant last.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Oh, thanks, man. Oh, hey, liking? I mean, y'all want to like the video, y'all can do that. Friggin' 80 likes would be just friggin' crazy. I don't ask for it. You guys, I mean, everybody's been on YouTube or on friggin' any kind of media long enough, right? To where nobody needs to tell you, hey, remember to like and subscribe. Nobody needs to tell you that. If you want to, you will. If you don't want to, you won't. I just insist that humans can think for themselves. Even though the current state of affairs has proved that that's not the case, I just refuse to beg. And yeah, man, this stream, love video games, and anybody that loves video games the same way, we can hang out. If you want to talk about extra shit too, we can do that too. And so, is it politically correct? No. Which should make it even better or worse, depending on who you are. And that's each to their own, you know. My opinions are what they are. My opinions are my own. Yeah, let's just put it that way.
You're a kind soul, you are.
Thanks, man.
May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
Alright, so Alistair actually likes that. We can't unlock that chest. I know we can't. I mean, we can try, but
not a chance.
Still can't unlock that chest. Dude, this soundtrack right here going on in the background, and there's a soundtrack that plays at the crossroads in the hinterlands in Inquisition. Might be my favorite music from Dragon Age just ever. It's epic. It's just like straight up epic. It's like symphony stuff. True story. Love it, love it, love it.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are they who stand and do not falter.
Hello again. You need something now? Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
Huh, I didn't know you could catch up with him again. That's interesting.
This is supposed to be the battle that
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
Done and done.
Reports of things we've never even heard of.
We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Listen.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
That's Hawk. That is Hawk's voice. Jill Wyatt. She is my favorite voice actress of all time. Like, literally my absolute... Yeah. 100%. Jennifer Hale? Well, I hate to put her second.
Not a chance.
She probably shouldn't be second.
Not a chance.
Motherfucker. Yeah, probably shouldn't be second. I'd say tie. No, man. No, Jill Wyatt is, like, perfect. she doesn't have as big a sample size, so she may have made her mistakes over time, but she's the be-all, end-all, in my opinion. Right. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, RPGs are carried by their soundtrack sometimes, where you're just wandering from point A to point B, and it takes like 10 minutes to get there. But damn it, the music makes it worth it, and you can imagine the wind in your hair, and you know the crispy fall temperatures, and you know, and all that stuff, and maybe a little snowflakes, and maybe you know, some shit like that. The music just puts it together. It's like the thread. It's like the thread that sews the gameplay to the story. The music. Is that the right way to put that? I think that's kind of how I feel about that, actually. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, any have you gone and listened to the Morrowind? It's like just, I mean, they're like equal. They all have the same vibe, right? Yeah, definitely. Right. I wonder if you can save scum here. I don't. Yeah,
have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair.
I hope we get really lucky here.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price.
He does sell everything.
I
like
also have some
80% off or some shit.
I can provide.
He really
Strictly
does.
off the record, of course, to keep morale up. You understand? So long as you keep it quiet.
Oh please. Yes. Sorry. Yes. 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 Look at that strength modifier and that armor penetration. Dude, it's like, dude, this, okay, so it's like 5% weaker, but it's like literally 40% stronger across the board. The critical chance isn't shit, but I really don't care. Okay, so yeah, I'm buying that. Okay, I'm totally buying that. Yeah. Buying that. Buying that. Don't really care about a battle axe. Well, that's amazing. So I got about a sovereign from sales. I don't think anybody else needs one of these. Some of this stuff can be cool. I don't agree with spending 4, 5, 6 sovereigns on something that you can get for free. Just not doing that. Sorry. Don't need an injury kit. I don't need those. All right, that's friggin' amazing. Dude, that's exactly what I asked for. Like, specifically. So, like, if you had a steel sword, the steel sword would probably be like 12 damage and a slightly higher critical chance. What you get with the bro rim hammer is you get like all the critical chance of like a battle axe, but then you get the armor penetration of a hammer, and you get the strength modifier of a hammer, and you get the damage of like a sword. Like and 3 rune slots. And like 75 stamina. Dude, it's so gangster. It is so ridiculously badass. Alright, so now we got that. I don't really need that. I don't think anybody else can use that. I mean, somebody else could probably put it on, but I'm not. I'm going to go ahead and sell it now.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yeah, the armor penetration and the strength modifier. Dude, it gives you a 1/4 strength modifier. Okay, let's put it this way. If your strength is at 80, the game considers your strength at 100. Right? If your strength is at 50, it considers your strength at 60. Let's just say 60. Yeah, 60. If your strength is at 60, if you have a hammer, it considers your strength 75 in terms of damage, attack, and everything else. Yeah, that's fantastic. And then the armor penetration, yeah, you can't. I mean, like that's why people make cunning rogues over dex rogues, is because of the armor penetration. That's the only reason. Other than that, the dex rogue kills the cunning rogue in every other stat. I think it kills the cunning rogue overall through an actual playthrough anyway, but yeah.
Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, that armor penetration and that strength modifier are just sick. You have some things like a steel helmet and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely not garbage, but I'd say we spend $10 silver on this shit. Yeah, that's God damn it. Yeah, I say we do that too. All right, so I need the health poultice. I'll go ahead and grab a couple of these because they're cheap. They're super cheap here. Go ahead and grab some of this because that's cheap. Cheaper, anyway. All right, we're going to have to turn those in. Get those for free. All right, so what do I buy? I can buy enough for... We used a lot of health poultices. A lot. But, I mean, we can go make some more later. Have to really do it now. So this will cost us a couple sovereigns. All right, so I'm gonna get about. I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll just do that. Backpack for 57 silver instead of costing like 7.5. Literally, they cost 1,000 times more. Crazy. Nice. Now I'll sell that. All right, so I could sell a lesser health poultice for a quarter silver. So it's only like a 4 to 1. A lot of merchants are like 10 to 1. Like Bodan, I think it's like 15 to 1. Dude, that asshole is such a ripoff, man. Such a ripoff. All right, so I got enough flasks to make 3 stacks. I can make 2 health stacks and then 1 lyrium stack. That'll get us through the circle tower. I mean, that's cool, I guess.
I can't do that.
Nice. All right.
Hail. I'm told
Guess
you all
we
have
can go.
business in the wilds. The gate's open for you.
See what
Just
happens.
be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Duncan says he can detect the dark spawn, but he doesn't ever give you a heads up. Ever. Not even once. Crazy, right?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's make this quick! Let's grab some glory!
Now it's better than later.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
All right, all right.
Say your wares!
All right.
Time for some fun!
Nice. We win, I guess. I guess we win.
Over here.
Now, see, I choose to execute the scout because, in my opinion, the Kuslan scouts had been sent out here. He doesn't say anything about that. He just says Darkspawn overrunning his party. So he went out here to assassinate the Kuslan scouts, and then they got wrecked by the Darkspawn. Well, just saying. If this is Rendenhau, Logain, soldier, it doesn't say scout, does it? It says soldier. Right? So how were you sent out here, but you're not going to report anything? You got overcome by Darkspawn. No mystery there. But where are the Kuslan scouts, which you were sent to assassinate out here with the help of the Darkspawn? And your band, your party, got wrecked in the process, which I believe who those hanging corpses are later on. I believe this is a Loghain puppet. It doesn't really make any difference what you do here, which sucks, because I wish it actually did. So it could clarify what the lore relation is. You know what I'm saying? Like, that needs to be a thing.
Who
Never?
is
Okay.
that? Grey Wardens?
Oh, Grey Wardens.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
You're not a scout,
they
you're a
came out
soldier.
the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
To do what? He doesn't say report to the king. He's on a secret mission from Loghain.
We don't have time? What? You have an urgent meeting somewhere?
Yeah, I do, with Darkspawn.
Come, hurry.
Does the word insane mean anything to you?
Nope. Shut up and do what I say, bitch. I said we don't have
Remind
time
me
for
not
this.
to get injured anywhere near you.
Oh no, I'll heal you. Unless you can't keep up, then if you die, that's your fault. True story. I believe that's one of Loghain's scouts, which is a soldier, which is an assassin sent to murder any Kuslan scouts which could bear witness to Loghain's crimes. That's what I believe that is. It doesn't say anything that actually makes sense. Just saying. Yeah, sometimes you just have to make a decision. I'll heal you if you're an ally. I'll execute you if you're a traitor. Right? I will heal you if you're an ally. I'll execute you if you're a traitor. That's literally what I feel about that dude right there. Because it gives that dramatic music. It gives that dramatic music. When you kill or don't kill that thing. Like it's like it's supposed to be story related. It doesn't wind up being story related. But that's my theory on the whole thing. Just saying. Can't prove whether I'm right or wrong, but there you have it. It's like, well, there you go. That is what it is.
Can I get you a little girl? Can you get off my back? You're gonna regret this!
Yeah, that's right. What did I do?
Taste steel!
Pretty sure that was the get wrecked, bitch moment of the game. All right, let's go ahead and do this real quick.
Everyone's as ugly as the first.
Now's better than later.
Say your prayers.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
Beautiful. Beautimus and fabuful. That's what you call that. Beautimus and fabuful. Nice. Well, just in case he's a low-gain spy that you're not supposed to be aware of. Well, you know what? It doesn't make a difference either way. No. But we got his boots, so I guess you got that. We got his boots. That counts for something. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. If he was on the king's business, he would have said, I got to report to the king as soon as possible. There's shit going on out here. What shit is going on out here? Logains, fucking traitorous assassins are hunting down the Kuslans as scouts in the Kakari Wilds. That's what he would have said. I have to report to the king, at the very least, to let them know that Logain is a traitor. This motherfucker comes back and says the Darkspawn attacked us. Didn't say that the Kuslan scouts were murdered. Didn't say anything else. It's just, please help me. I have to report to camp. Well, if you were on service from the king, and especially if we're a Grey Warden, if you were on service for the king, you would say, I need to report to the king, Grey Warden. Help me. Logain's fucking assassins are out here murdering Ferelden troops. That's what he would have said if he was a good guy. But no, what does he say? We were attacked by Darkspawn and I have to get back. I'm one of fucking Logain's assassins. We didn't complete our job, and then Darkspawn attacked us, so I have to report back to camp. That's exactly what Logain's lackeys would say. If you were in the king's service, you would be reporting that Logain's assassins tried to kill you. Right? That's not what happened. That means that is one of Logain's lackeys. I don't see how you could tell me any different. I'm not a cop, I'm not a detective, but I'm not stupid either. So just put all that in pipe and smoke it and see what happens. Let me save. That's my logic. That's my theory there. I don't see any other way to see it. I honestly just execute that piece of shit. I don't have time for this. You're one of fucking Logain's lackeys and you're not going to tell me the truth. I'm not going to sit here and spend 10 hours fucking interrogating you and killing you anyway by interrogation, so just fuck off. Just die. We got things to do. We literally have bigger problems to solve than how to unthread your fucking evil. Right? So, why would I do that?
You can even smell their breath.
Done.
Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of aggro. That's a lot of aggro. That's a lot of aggro.
Got it. I'll get on. Get off my back.
You asked for it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Right then.
Sounds better than later.
Beautiful.
Darkspawn.
right, all right. Got it. Now's better than later.
Just die already. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we have to come back here, but that's fine. At least we get to unlock all this bullshit. Right? Nope. Oh, wow. Maybe... Okay, I guess we're going to have to come back here. Yeah, I guess we're going to have to come back here. All right, my bad.
Twisted creatures.
This is bad. I'll take you with me. Bitch, if I die, you die too. Right? Oh, we did get the chats and signs. All right, nice. That's right. You have to pick that one and then come back for this one. My bad. But the fireplace loot stash, that comes from yeah, there's a man, this is going smooth as shit. Like seriously, this is going smooth. This is awesome. Anyway, yeah, there's another ambush over here. Come on. Come on. I was gonna say, come on.
We must be victorious!
What's this?
Got it. All right.
Push them back!
Give you a ladder so you can get off my back. Get on it.
You notice we're getting a decent amount of change here. A little bit of cheddar, a little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese for our efforts. Just saying. Alright, so...
Watch out, beasts approach.
Let me see some blood. Got it. So you can get off my back. Got it. Now it's better than later. All right.
Is everybody good? Everybody's good. This poor wolf. That's messed up. I'm not a fan of that. I don't agree with ganging up on a puppy bro, just doing puppy bro shit. Like, if your puppy bro is just being a puppy bro, there's no such thing as a bad animal, just a bad owner of a pet. You're gonna make another creature your pet. Just don't do that. Or else you're Michael Vick, and if you're Michael Vick, if you killed yourself, if you're Michael Vick and you killed yourself, the world would be a better place because it would cost a lot less money and the world would be a better place. If you're Michael Vick and you fucking just, I'm not promoting suicide, I'm just saying execute yourself for the rest of the world because the rest of the world doesn't know what law is. They don't understand how to treat animals because they didn't execute them. They didn't execute your piece of shit fucking ass themselves. Not promoting suicide, just saying Michael Vick, well, if it was dead, the world would be a better place. Let's just put it that way. I'll weigh one innocent dog against Michael Vick's life. And if you gave me 1,000 of Michael Vick's life, sorry, the one dog outweighs your fucking life, you piece of fucking troglodyte, goddamn subhuman, woke-ass, dick-sucking, fucking thug wannabe piece of shit. That's what happens to you. Over one innocent fucking shelter dog that just wants to be your best friend. Sorry, man. No, I'm actually not sorry. I'm actually 100, I'm 1,000 about that right there. Michael Vick needs to die before the next dog dies anywhere on the face of the planet. And the world is a better place because that happens. And it's allowed to make $1 million fucking talking on Disney ESPN as if it actually has a voice in anything. Why is that thing still alive? It's not even human. Period. End of conversation. Let's do this. Come on.
Dark spawn, kill them all.
One shot.
All right. You're gonna regret this. Get off my back.
Nice. Got a one shot in there. I'll take it. Reducing the penalties to attack and defense. That works. Works for me. Nice. Let me go ahead and save. Double ambush. Got a double ambush there. We really actually did. I guess that's my fault. I guess. Not really sure if that's my fault or not, but yeah, whatever. All right, cool.
I'm here.
Cool.
Got it.
Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, this dude can't even do this. He can't. Why would you give me a rogue that can't unlock any chests? Like, at all? Like, why would you do that? That doesn't really make any sense. But this is the other ambush that...
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Hmm. Nice. All right. Yeah, that's the hidden cache. Right. I don't need the, I think it's an amulet. If you open it and keep it for yourself, it's an amulet. It doesn't really do anything for you, so yeah. I'm just gonna run around with a 4-foot tall dwarf with a 4.5-foot tall hammer and just do shit. Like, literally do shit. Actually, come to think of it. See, that says 11. But the armor penetration and the strength modifier isn't shit. Yeah, it's really not... I mean, we could give that to Sten. Nice. Beautiful. Got all 10 wolf pelts. That's nice. Beautiful. Come on. Come on. Come on.
More darkspawn.
Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Got it.
Nice. Yeah, let me go ahead and save real quick. All right, so here's the problem. If we don't knock this dude down on the bridge, we're effed. We're like seriously effed if we don't knock this dude down on the bridge. Like I said, he just gets an escape. It's just a gimme, and that's just garbage. That is absolute trash. That is 100% trash. That's just fantastic. Okay, can we just do this? That'd be awesome if we could just do this. All right, man. Yep. Whatever you say. Now we gotta wait 30 minutes for the game to decide that the servers have been down for over a decade now. Yep. Gotta wait for that. No reason to have to wait for that, but we have to wait for it because, well, this is BioWare, after all. No servers have been available for the last 10 years. There you go. All right.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Find your guard, Rich!
Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on. All right. Got it.
Dude, I was so about to just reset the game again. That's so sad.
I can't do that.
That is so sad. That is so fucking sad.
Is there something better we could be doing?
All right, whatever, man.
Things, perhaps?
All right, well, I'll just take the trap trigger. Are you done? Are you done with the trap trigger? Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, you're done with the trap trigger. Oh, oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh, no, you're not done with the trap trigger. Now, we got a rogue that can't recognize a single fucking trap anywhere in the game. Like, it's just that broken. So, you don't get any... If you're not playing a rogue, you don't get any of the traps in any of the chests. Until you're like a 25% through the game. That seems pretty fucking dog shit. Fucking pedophile asshole to me. I'm just saying. I mean, that's just that fucking bad. It's just that fucking bad. It really is just that fucking bad. But it is what it is, I guess. Whatever, man. It's just fucking annoying. That's really not a thing. That should definitely not be a thing. And we didn't get all the, yeah, we didn't get all of them. All right. Okay, we didn't get all of them. Nice. I win. That's fine. Just go ahead and do whatever you got to do, man. Just do your thing. Awesome. Fantastic. 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Just making the game bad for no goddamn reason at all. Like, seriously, no reason. Okay, well, just do that. Just, that's really, really bad. That is fucking horrible. Let's see. All right. I thought we got this, but apparently we didn't. I'm pretty sure we got this. Now it's saying we didn't. So it's actually taking away things that we actually did? Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that, but you say we didn't. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. The thing is, we did that, and what you're saying is we didn't. And because we did it, you just took it away and said we didn't. Interesting. That's just fantastic. Gotta love it. Gotta love the water having 90-degree angles on it. Way back in the day. 90-degree angles on the water. So now you're saying we didn't get this either. I'm pretty sure we did, man. I'm pretty sure we got that too. How is that not a thing? I mean, didn't we actually get those things? Now the game is just, I don't know, I guess we reloaded and all of a sudden those things aren't a thing or something? Not really sure, man. This is bullshit, in my opinion. Definitely bullshit.
Now's better than later.
Slumber.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
We're gonna stun lock this bitch.
May our blades strike
That's the glory! Don't say I didn't warn you! Right to the face!
Push them back!
Now's better than later.
Nice. I win. I literally win. That was a boss fight, by the way. That was a boss fight. Well, what do I do here? That's a question. Let's see what happens. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and take a look at... Give me a second. That sucks. Oh shit. Alright, never mind. My bad. Let's go.
Twisted creatures.
Come on. This is click action. It's click action right here.
More blood. Where's the next one?
Come on, dude.
Right to the face! Down you go! You're no match for me!
All right.
Dead yet?
All right.
Right to the face! Say your prayers! Watch it! To the death!
I win. Enchanted dagger, that goes for Leliana. Sweet. Nice. All right, so -5 attack. So yeah, sorry. What a piece of shit. Dude, that's money. That is definitely money. Sell, sell, sell. seems like such a piece of shit. Like, so let's do this. That's a complete set for Leliana, by the way. That's a complete set. Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Anyway. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower, maybe?
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Barbarians will swoop.
Swooping is...
No, actually swooping is good.
Of the wild,
swooping in Dragon Age is a good thing.
Witch of the Wild.
Because if it wasn't for Flemeth...
Such idle fancies, those legends.
This shit would have gone bad a long time
of
ago.
Your own? You there.
Just saying.
Dwarf. You have nothing to fear.
Swooping is actually good.
Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Civilized? Oh. Oh, nice.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How
it's always nice to have an
from dead men?
Alistair on your
Quite
side.
Easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I
Things will
suggest
probably
you
go
return
as
them.
bad as they possibly
I will not,
can.
for 'twas not I
Because
who removed
Alistair is
them.
on your side.
Invoke a name
Just
that
saying.
means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She's gonna turn us into a frog.
Just you watch.
She's like literally gonna turn us into a frog.
It'll be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
If you're not ashamed for being superstitious,
Greetings.
at this
Mother.
point you probably should
I
be.
bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
Come on, man.
I see them, girl.
I'm not walking under
Much
that
as
ladder
I
with a black cat there.
Are we
Why
supposed
not?
to believe you were expecting us?
The ladder
You
is
are
the
required
ladder,
to do
and the
nothing,
cat is the cat.
Least of all, believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Yeah, you know what? At this point, I have no idea.
A statement that
Look,
possesses more
this is
wisdom
crazy.
than it implies. Be always
We're somehow
aware.
alive when we're supposed to be dead,
I can never remember.
and you're the one responsible for making that happen.
Uncertain. And
Not
yet
really sure
I
what to call that.
believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal
Before you
wore
begin
off long
barking.
ago.
I
I
love
have
that.
protected these.
Before you begin barking.
Oh, you protected them.
Oh, imagine that.
Why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than
This
they
Blight's
realize.
threat is greater than they realize. The Blight isn't the threat. The threat is greater than the Blight. Right? What do you mean the threat is greater than they realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me.
Treaty.
You have what you came for.
Yeah.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Right. we'll be back here. And then you can talk to Flemeth some more. And she actually tells you what the lore is. That's it, that's all. Like, that's it, that's all. So... Where's Taunt? Yeah, we definitely need Taunt.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life? I see. I have, well, 50 silver. That's my own purse, and nothing more. I hope it'll suffice. Now I must get on to the task of taking care of the poor fella. It'll take a day or two for him to recover, I think. Thank you.
I can't do that.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Sure.
Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above. May the chant of light carry your name to the ears of our Lord.
Okay, that's not...
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I don't have the key? I didn't get the key from that piece of shit? Hold on a second. Dude, what's up with that? I actually don't have the key.
You got your food and water. Now off with you.
My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I don't have the key. Oh, that's crazy.
I can't do that.
Nope.
Not a chance.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
I'm afraid I can't help you there.
I've never actually ran into this before. Apparently I didn't get the key? That's weird. Huh. Never run into this before.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Huh. Really?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I guess, man. I don't think I've ever actually done that before, but I mean, whatever. I guess, whatever. Not really sure, man. That's garbage to me, but okay. Yeah. I appreciate it. I mean, if that's what it is, I don't think I've ever actually experienced that before. Yeah. Interesting. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, not really sure. But I mean, if that's what it was, then I guess that's what it is. But
so you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Whatever. Whatever. It is what it is, I guess.
I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Give me a second, guys. My bad. I'm hungry. I'm trying to find food at this particular moment. Just saying.
Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Well, let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to
I'm not going to be a bitch about it. Let's just get on with it.
Been said since the
What's
first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Davith is pretty gangster, man. He gives 0 Fs. 0 Fs given.
Maker's breath.
I think this time the demons took a little bit more than they should have. Jory was the one to go, not this guy.
Davith.
But apparently the first to drink is the first to die.
Step forward, Jory.
Pretty sure that's a thing with the joining.
I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Sorry as I gut your bitch ass.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the
Although,
greater
I don't
good.
know, maybe there's a little bit of justice there because that motherfucker was running from his pregnant wife.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey
Trying to
Warden.
find a noble calling that didn't have any price to pay. Sorry, man. You gotta father your children. If you don't father your children, you're not a human being. If you don't father your children, you're not a human being. Oh, hold on.
Welcome.
Let me go ahead and say
Two
that
more
one more
deaths.
time. If you don't father your children, if you
In my
run
joining,
from
only one of
fathering
us
your children
died,
like a
but
little
it was.
bitch, you're not a thug. You're not a gangster.
I'm glad
You're
at
not
least one of
cool.
you made
You're
it
not a
through.
player. You're a piece of
How do you
fucking
feel?
shit, and you're not even human. You're literally not even human if you don't father your children. That applies to everyone. I'm good.
Did you have dreams?
Your
I
warden
had
is like,
terrible
oh, I'm good.
dreams
No,
after
I'm
my
like, this
joining.
is totally
Such dreams
fantastic.
come
This
when
is
you
amazing.
begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Nice. Get to level up again. Got a lot of points to spend. And an extra talent too. Okay, that's kind of nice. And so can't have that. Stunning blows, and let's go ahead and grab this. Nice. Take that. I'll take it. I mean, might as well use it, right? Can't believe I didn't get that key, man. That's, I mean, that's not going to kill the game, but it's, huh. Let's see, you got the tower, right? Maybe. Let's see, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. Going for a little bit. Let's go ahead and take like a 15-20 minute break. Let's just make a please stand by type thing. Let's just do that. Put it back in a little bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and just chill for a second. I think this is a good spot to stop for a second, and then we'll get back after it. Anyway, all right, guys. I'm gonna I'll be back in, I don't know, the next 15, 20 minutes or so, or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I think that's a good idea. We've been going for 5 hours, so that'll work. If you guys are still here when I get back, awesome. If you guys aren't, then, man, God bless you. Thanks for hanging out. It's been cool, but yeah, we'll come back. I definitely at least want to finish this. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually starving. I'm hungry enough to be dizzy. So, yeah. No, he was not going to be recruited, nonetheless. No, he was not. He tried very hard to be recruited. He tried very hard to impress Duncan, but he was a coward the entire time. And if you're trying very hard to do anything but father your baby, then you're trying very hard to do anything but father your baby. So, yep, sorry, man. His own words condemn him. Just saying. Sorry, Lex. Your argument is woke, and it's evil, and just don't ever say that again. Well, I mean, you can, if you want to. It's fucking evil and stupid and woke. So just shut the fuck up. Didn't mean for that. All right, guys. Well, we get the cutscene, right? So. One of the better cutscenes probably in
my decision
any
is final.
video game
I will
anywhere.
stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to
Loghain
play
has the
hero on
special
the front
forces,
lines.
and
That's the case.
King
Perhaps
is
we should
left
wait
with
for
the
the
front
Orlesian
lines,
forces
which
to
is
join
just
us
pretty
after
much
all.
anybody.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
Marines,
It
really.
is not a full notion.
Marines
Our arguments with the
can
Orlesians
handle
are a
up
thing of the past.
until you
and
betray
you
them.
will remember who is king.
How fortunate
Who's that,
Marek did
Eisenhower?
not live to see his son ready to hand
What
Ferelden
general
over to
was
those
that?
who enslaved us.
That
for a century.
forfeited,
Then our current forces
just
will have to
abandoned
suffice,
like a
won't they?
coward.
Duncan,
the fucking
are your men ready
Marines
for battle?
in
They
the Pacific.
are, Your Majesty.
Was that
And this is the
Eisenhower?
recruit I met earlier on the road?
It was a
I
highly
understand.
touted
Congratulations, our
general
lord.
that was a coward. He was a fucking coward, but he got rewarded for being a coward. Certainly satanic. I'd say if you had a Nazi American general, that was it. Was it Eisenhower? I don't remember who it was that abandoned his troops in the Pacific. Anybody know exactly which general that was? American general that abandoned his Marines, his troops in the Pacific, and they still held it down until they couldn't. I mean, if cowardice is treason, then there's an American general that actually committed it. He's actually awarded and fucking decorated and all this shit. The motherfucker should have been executed. I don't want to name the wrong general, though. So I'll just, yeah.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best.
Still 71.
Send Alistair
crazy.
and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
It's awesome, but I'm like, I wonder, like, why? Why is this different? Like, how is this different? And I guess we're just playing and just, I don't know. YouTube doesn't have anybody else to put on Front Street or something. I don't know. Anyway, totally cool with it. Awesome to have you guys here. And ladies, guys and girls.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should
Well,
consider
then
the
Loghain
possibility of the
knows
archdemon
that.
appearing.
So
There have been no
Loghain
signs
has
of
no
any dragons
excuse
in the wilds.
to murder all
Isn't
the
that
Grey
what your men are
Wardens
here for,
and get rid
Duncan?
of all
Yes, Your Majesty.
access to even make
Majesty,
more Grey Wardens
tower and its beacon
to make
are
sure that the Blight
unnecessary.
wins.
The
Loghain
Zephyr
has
Knight
no
has
Any life
excuse
to
to
your
do that.
spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain.
In the tower that
I cannot wait
Loghain
for that
already
glorious
knows
moment.
is full of
The Grey
Darkspawn.
Wardens battle beside the
Loghain
King of
already knows
Ferelden to
this.
stem the tide of evil.
That's a fact.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Well, that's not ominous right there. Okay, well, now we know what's going down.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right? Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
New story. Look at this ragtag bunch on the front lines. You got some knights, you got some rogues, you got some whatever. They're willing to fight for their country, but this is ragtag at best. The special forces, that's what Loghain commands, special forces. And he pulls them. You could call it an act of cowardice.
The plan will work,
still don't feel that Loghain is to blame.
The blight
personally.
ends here.
This is Dumont's plan. This is conquer the South. If you can conquer Ferelden, you can conquer Orlais. That's what this is about. And this doesn't work, so then you have Inquisition, which is conquer the South and then conquer Orlais. And it doesn't work then either. So, there you have it. Hold. Fight. If you sit on your pussy, especially if you don't have a pussy, but you sit on your pussy and let evil win, then guess what? Evil wins. At least temporarily. Damn, dude. Damn.
Archers!
Now. Now.
Hounds!
Not puppy bros. No.
For Ferelden!
Man. I'd rather 800 of these motherfuckers die to one dog. Dude, the dogs didn't do shit. Let the people kill each other. Dog didn't do anything to anybody. Not cool. Not cool.
Let's cross the bridge and get...
Nice.
Engage!
Yeah, true story, right?
There! Push them back! Glorious!
Die!
A word. Glorious!
Make it help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
See what
the tower,
happens.
it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere.
They
Most
knew
of our men
that
are
before.
dead.
They knew
Then
that
we have to
when
get
we
to the
got
beacon
here.
and light it ourselves.
They actually knew this when we got here. True story. They actually fucking knew this when we got here. So, yeah, man. wow. This motherfucker doesn't have any. Oh, wow. All right. Nice. Doesn't have any melee skills whatsoever. Nice. Nice. I'm back. Beautiful. All right, let's do this. Let's get into the tower. Probably call it a day at that point. I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. But maybe getting some food. But that's cool. We're good, right?
Spawn, kill them all! Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. That's right, come on! Get on. All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, yeah, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. I'm gonna just jump in here tomorrow after work. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's no reason. That's just absolute bullshit. Oh no, man, don't need a beer. Need some sleep. 100% just need some sleep. Yeah, we gotta at least make it to the tower, right? All right, hold on a second. We'll see what happens. This should not be a problem. The problem is our ranged characters are stepping back to where it's guaranteed that their projectiles are blocked by the environment. It's just what they're doing. You have to watch out for that. Let's at least make it to the tower. It's not that hard. It's really not hard. Sometimes a good reload is, well, sometimes a good reload is a good thing. It's too bad you have to wait through like 45 minutes of the game not even understanding that the servers have been shut down for over a decade. And then you gotta suffer through this shit for no fucking reason. Except that BioWare is woke. That's the only reason you have to suffer through this shit. Which means there is no reason you have to suffer through that. It's just bad. True story. It's just bad. Now I'm gonna go ahead and get into the tower.
You need help?
On them! I need some help here.
All right. I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right.
Nice, I win.
Now's better than later.
Like I said, we can do this. It's just, it's not a big deal. It's just,
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You're gonna regret this!
nice. Like I said, not a big deal. It's not that hard. It's just the game just gets janky every once in a while. Just janky. True story. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. One more ambush. And then, yeah, I probably actually do call it a day. Let's see what happens here.
Let's make this quick!
Get off my back.
This is it!
Now's better than later. All right. You have no skill, only desperation! Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. You'll get no mercy from me! Oh, I'm sorry, am I supposed to wait for you?
Okay, done with you now.
Goodbye.
Maker!
Now's better than later.
Nice. I win. Oh, wow. How is that not dropping? That has to drop something. That has to drop something. It has to drop at least an item. Even if it doesn't matter what it is. It has to drop something. It can't not do that. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can force it to drop something. See if we can actually make it drop what it has to drop. It has to drop something. Mainly money, but I mean it could drop an item, theoretically. In Dragon Age 2, it would have to drop money. If it doesn't, the game is broken. It's actually glitching on you. It's an elite. It has to drop something. True story. There it is. Look. Oh, it dropped something, but it's not registering. None of this is registering. Okay, so we have to actually just shut down the fucking game to get it to work on some basic level. Like this is all the game has to do. And it can't do this 3 times in a row. How fucking garbage, pathetic, fucking dog shit, woke asshole is that? That's exactly what you expect. That's exactly what the fuck you expect from this bullshit. This is annoying. This is extra annoying. I'm trying to get to the tower. I will literally call it. It won't give me my shit that I earned and let me play the game the way it's coded, then I'm just not gonna play it. We'll just get back after this tomorrow and I'll just forgive the game for all of its sins, I guess. I don't fucking know, but this is absolute diarrhea woke dog asshole Satan's butthole diarrhea garbage It's exactly what the fuck this is. This is annoying. This is really annoying. This is so extra annoying. This is so extra. And you're just gonna make me wait another 3 months to check downloadable content on the fucking hard drive on the system that I'm playing on. Okay, it doesn't take 2 seconds to do that, but it takes 20 fucking minutes for no goddamn reason. That is annoying. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, that's it. That's all. I'm good, man. See you later too, man. T. All right, you guys have a good day. Good weekend coming up. I'll be on after work tomorrow night. I'm sure dealing with this dog shit. This is absolute dog shit. The game is actually broken, and I don't know a way to fix it, so whatever. Anyway, now it's apparently Friday to the minute, so I will see you guys later tonight. And if it's your Saturday, then God bless, man. Have a good weekend. If I don't see you, then have a good weekend. All right? Good night, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here.